Okay. Alright, so it's been like an hour or so, and the test came back negative. It was an at-home rapid test. So, yeah, might not have COVID. Good chance, maybe. We'll see. The bigger problem is that the people I was hanging out with for New Year's have started also saying they're sick. So, we'll have to figure out that later. Might have to do PCR or something. We'll figure it out. Anyway, back to this. So, just restarting, sort of left off, picking up where I left off before. Gonna see if maybe we can finish off Chapter 1 today. Should be able to do that. I don't see any reason why I can't do it today. Apart from the fact that I don't know where the water element went to. Like, I could have sworn it was here. No, maybe it was over here? Oh, it's over there. That's where. I knew it was in this area, but I didn't remember exactly how to get there. There we are. Giant water elemental.
Bathe in your blood.
Follow if you dare.
Nice.
Now what is
Alright, what do we got? Potion protection from evil. Flow of water. +1 bonus on saving throws against spells and cold script, and adds +1 to DC for all saving throws against spells of cold script with the wearer casts. Great for somebody using cold, not great for anyone else.
I'm off.
Okay, that takes care of this area pretty much. So now we're over to here. Or more accurately, we're over to here. Have I not checked this? Yeah, I did.
I do what I must.
They will break against our resolve.
Ah, that's a good feeling. Nothing.
I'm gone.
Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Not a problem.
I hope you appreciate this.
We do it my way.
Alright, now over here. And there's the neophyte and the wizard. Or the champion and the wizard, rather. This guy, that guy specifically was a huge pain in the ass when I fought him. Almost new diary. To some guy whinging about the cultist life not being what he thought it was going to be like.
Follow if you dare.
Whinging is a great word, by the way. It really feels like there should be a room. No, there shouldn't, because these are downstairs. There's space on the map for a room there, is all I'm saying.
What do we have here?
Well, first we have a thing opening a door, and then we have a trap over here that needs to be disabled.
I am helpful, am I not?
And in here, we have even more stuff. We have loot, and loot, and loot,
I'm off.
and nothing. At least nothing worth getting. Over here we have some reagents. More reagents. More stuff.
I do what I must.
Vendor trash.
Save the last one for me.
I just realized, does one dog have a tail? I think one dog has a tail. Also, Windlog is being, like, hilariously transparent about how much he's already been here. Like, what do you mean it's not... This place is brand new. They must have fallen in here. You have a key to this place. Okay. That works too, I suppose. Alright, this is the demon
I'll
room.
cut you wide open.
Meet your first stretch. Demon summonings gone awry. Is this? I think this might be... Right, I need the key to get there. Which you need to go this way. Ritual pool filled with fresh blood. Delicious. Right, and this is where I want to go to get that thing.
What do we have here?
There's the trap. So,
What's on your mind? I wonder.
I really wish they auto-pathed around traps.
I am helpful.
That would be
Am
useful.
I not?
Do not
Hey, it's the Cambions!
There's something here.
Sure is. Got loot. We got a thing that's locked.
I hope you appreciate this.
Nothing. Man, having higher perception is great this early on in the game, though.
We
I
do
did
it my
similarly when I was doing one PC man, but
Now what?
like you don't really appreciate it until you've gone through an entire playthrough where you couldn't find shit.
way. Follow if you dare.
Oh, I do dare.
into the fray.
A test of my abilities.
Very good.
I'm off.
Okay, we get this. Actually, wait.
Only you deserve my obedience.
Okay, what else we got? The two Cambions. And then it was yellow, blue, red, yellow. Hey, memory. Done this so many times at this point I can just remember the whole pattern. Hey, look, it's Radiance. What's a special? Who's Yaniel? You know a lot about Yaniel. Are you a fangirl? How could a priceless relic end up down here? Let's keep going. And now Hosilla has a cold iron longsword. Instead of whatever junk she was using before.
I am helpful. Am I not?
I do what I must.
Alright, that's this area cleared out. So now over to here. This other doorway, which leads further into the maze. Oh yeah, the Earth Elementals.
I'll bathe in your blood.
We do it my way.
Chest. No, chest. Thank you. Did I take a wrong turn someplace? Yes, I did. This is the door I wanted. That's an optional room. Yeah, there we go. What do we got here? There's the key. Bum, bum.
I do what I must.
Tear your throat out.
The world in crimson.
Those crits. Oh, that's right. She gets natural attacks. Haha.
I'm gone.
Pick that lock. What do we get?
I hope you appreciate this.
Natural armor +1 and potion of haste. All right, so now that I have the key, it's back to this room. And let me just really quickly bring protection, amulet of natural armor, and this is for cold spells, which applies to like nobody. So I guess maybe Camellia gets it. Yeah, she's got a chain shirt. She has this thing. So yeah, that works. Okay.
Follow if you dare.
Alright, let's pick a save right here real quick. Save game. Let's call it Hosilla time. Oh my god, it's demon. It's Savamalek. Companions are really fucked up. What do you want to do? Seize the light hidden within you. Master your rage, and in response, warmth suffuses you from within. Cool. Destroy the vermin. And away he goes. Zero wounded. Windwalk kill. I always fight with the strongest side. What I missed? Dramatic showdown? Oh, it's you. Perfect.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Jeez. Your faithful servant invokes you now, Savamalek. Give me some fucking little quasits. Demons always make the worst
Bathe in your
gods.
blood.
Yay!
They didn't have a choice. They were forced to do it.
Keep telling yourself that, Lan. There is always a choice. They could have chosen to die, but now they're going to live and become stronger. I know that from personal experience.
Okay, I think I'm taking Wendog this time around.
Shut up! You're not just a traitor, you're a monster! The young ones, they believed your stories, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh!
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example! I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats. Who do you want at your side? The person who betrayed the demons to follow you? The person who will do everything you say and bring glory to your name? Or this trash?
Expect the wound on my chest. It's gone.
As if you know anything about demons and their powers.
How'd you find the way here, Lan?
I just kept going until I found it. You can find a way into anywhere if you try hard enough.
So you've been serving Sav Malik the whole time?
Better just serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole.
I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your...
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you. And the Uplander will get the windwag that he wants to see. I'm willing to do anything to get out of this hole. And you're willing to do anything too. Don't try to hide it. I know you, Lan. I've had time to study you.
I'm going to the surface only because my time has come to leave. The Uplanders are in danger. They need all the help they can get. But I'm only risking my own life. See the difference? I'll do whatever the Crusade asks of me, but I'll never be like you.
Why didn't you try to stop us?
Sava-Malik is always in need of new servants. You'd make as good as...
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I don't regret what I did. I met you. Just say the word and all the Neithers will be yours. I'll bring them to you if you take me with you.
What exactly are you proposing?
What you saw here. They will become stronger. They will be an army unlike anything ever seen before on Galarian.
An army of cannibals? Are you...
I went through the same process they did. The beast raged inside me. My mind was foggy, but I have an iron will, and I never back down. I snatched victory from the jaws of insanity. If there are any individuals worthy of becoming my officers among those Neithers, they will be able to do the same.
You went through the same ritual. Does that mean you ate a human too?
Yes. Hosilla found me in the caves. Then the madness and...
You should have chosen...
You're saying I should...
I would have been fine without all that.
Look, isn't our land sweet? Look how his eyes blaze.
What did your service to Hosilla entail?
It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. So when Lan ran off looking for the angel's sword, I went after him.
You sicken me.
Or enough.
Then you know which one.
Don't fall for...
That is the reasoning of a weak person. A strong person
What do
does
I have a question
not.
for you too, One Dog.
You can ask me, and then you know it.
Up there on the surface, the Crusades are still going on, right? Since I'm a mongrel, that means I've got Crusader blood in my veins. You could say it's my destiny, even. Anyway, I'm ready to do my duty. And all of you Crusaders get rations, right? With vegetables? Well, I'll be killing demons and be well fed for doing it? That's not life. That's a dream come true. I'm sorry you trusted Wenduog instead of me, and that you didn't show the light of heaven to Sol. But she can be very persuasive. She honed her skills on all of us in the tribe. The angel deemed you worthy of his power, not just his sword, to light the path in the darkness. So, I can trust you too. Seems fair to me.
Are you really that desperate to go to the surface, Lan? Why didn't you run away before? You know why. The Uplanders will never accept us. Don't pretend you're going for food rations. Then why? For death? For glory? If it's death you seek, you're sure to find it.
Maybe I'll be able to find something on the surface that you can't get down here. Like a way to help the mongrels. A way to stop our tribes from having to follow scum like you.
What do you want to help me, Wendog?
You think I'm just a freak from the catacombs. But Neithers are faster, stronger, and tougher than you Uplanders. Take me with you, and I'll build you an army of Neithers. I'll lure them out of this hole, we'll round them all up, every last tribe, and perform the ritual. And then, you will be a power to be reckoned with on the surface. Many of the Neithers will be no better than the mindless beasts we encountered in the dungeons. But there will also be those who can overcome the fog and be like me. I will lead them into battle, and you will command us all. You trusted me from the beginning and hid the angel's light from that idiot Saul. Keep listening to me, and a glorious future awaits us. Just don't become too reliant on heaven's light. Remember what happened to the angel who wielded it before you.
Alright, I made my decision.
I hope we're not taking this girl with us. She'll sell us to the first demon she sees.
If we're befriending monsters in order to fight the demons, why not join forces with the strongest of them? Isn't that the rational choice? They're both equally hideous. Neither of them will improve the aesthetics of our little band.
So, I had to take Wendog, because I need to see Wendog's story through to the end. But she's got such a bad plan, is the problem. Like, if I could take Wendog and say no demonification, that'd be cool. But I have to take Wendog and I have to demonify the demons, or the mongrels. Alright, Wendog.
You're making a mistake. If some priest ever winds up down here, I'll ask him to pray for your soul. But I doubt it'll help you.
Who cares what you think? The Master has made his choice. Lan knows too much. He must die.
You're right. I know everything. And I also know where I'm not wanted, so I think I'll just go and have a chat with Saul.
Leave while I'm still in the good mood, Lan.
Yeah, if this is you in a good mood, then maybe I'm lucky we're parting ways now.
And away he goes. Most importantly, though.
He got away. Don't worry, Lan. I'll get you. Wait here, Master. I will bring Sol and the other Uplanders. We'll make sure that everyone knows that Lan failed to save anyone and fled like a coward.
There's Sol. Oh, shush. Hulrum wasn't as crazy as he thought. There were demons down here. How do you miss a nest of demons beneath Canabras? How's the leg? Maze is full of dangers, but we dealt with them. I sensed that the maze was an evil place, and so it was. There was a demon sitting right in the center of it, with spells to dull our minds. We barely managed to overpower him. When we reached the cultist lair, that's when we saw Lan. He ran like the coward he is, abandoning the young ones to be mauled by the demons. Lan's too hasty. Will we survive if we listen to people like him? No, Lan's not one of us. He doesn't understand our path. You understand, Wangwog. You saved us. Always thought you were a decent sort. Respect. You need to look after the young mongrels. They're out for the count, but when they wake up, Chief, you'll see that the experiments have made them stronger. They've survived. They're warriors now. As long as they can hunt, the rest can wait. Uplander, you, Wendog, you saved them. That's what matters. Time to get out of here. You always wanted to go further than anyone else. What can I do? Go on there. Make sure you come back to us somehow. Where are you going? Where's your way out? I think I've worked it out. One dog searches Hosilla's body and shows you some papers and a key. There's a key, there's a door, there's a letter, then it was intended for someone. Cultist dispatch. Alright, well, first, Hosilla! And that's everything worth taking. Alright, onwards. Can I talk to Dira? Let's trade. Oh my god, I can trade with Dira. Holy shit, that makes things so much easier. Okay, let me see something here.
I'm off.
Can I leave the area and come back? Because if I can go back down after collecting everything, that would be perfect.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabras are trying to defend the Wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
Okay, nope. Can't go back down. Alright. So what I will do, in that case, is cheat the system a little bit. And by cheat the system, what I'm actually going to do is...
I'm gone.
Let's do this. I'll take everything but, like, one scroll. Ooh, wait, can I not use picks? Because what I was planning on doing actually with this character was going into heavy picks. There we go. So now we're all cleared out of everything except for this one scroll that's on Hosilla's body.
We do it my way.
Perfect. So now we just come back in here. Talk to Dira. Don't have any bulk to sell. Let's get some of these crossbows out of here. Do masterwork dagger, actually. Okay, you know what? Let's sell everything. There we go. Wait, did that... That's why. There we go. Bulk sold everything that's not heavy armor. Sela is currently using Crypt Raiders armor, which is scale mail. That's bandit armor, has +1 AC, but I am going to be fighting undead eventually, so that'll be more effective. Those are just regular rapiers, which Camellia has a cold iron one, which is strictly better as is. Let's see, I can get a heavy crossbow. I just want some range damage in there, which I can't use. So I just pull out one of those. Masterwork short sword, Masterwork scimitars, heavy flails. Nothing in the Masterwork armor. Cold iron Masterwork javelin. Falcata. Windwog, spear. We got composite longbows. Windwog is currently using a regular longbow, so just put that on Windwog. There we go. Put that on Windwog. I've never seen somebody actually use a Masterwork Flail. Heavy mace, sort of, but not really. Anybody uses that. Dueling sword, ooh, fancy. Masterwork greatsword, always could be useful. Masterwork crossbow. Masterwork javelin. Dueling sword, javelin, long sword is the one that Silo is using, but I could probably save it for now. Composite longbow is going on Windwog. Heavy crossbow, marching terrors, a glaive. Kata, Masterwork glaive. I don't need any of these. Masterwork Great Club can also go away. Masterwork Greatsword can also go away. Masterwork Light Crossbow. I could probably put that on... What is Sela currently using? She's using a short bow. I'll give her a composite longbow as well. I definitely don't need 8 Masterwork Scimitars. I could use the short sword for the time being, because I'm currently just using a regular cold iron one. Don't think I need the Warhammer. That looks good. Alright, so first off, you get this crossbow there, just as backup ranged weapon. You get one of these bows. You get the other one of these bows. Masterwork short sword. Camelia's got the buckler. I think we're good. We're not carrying a whole lot of stuff. So, let's go.
Follow if you dare.
While the survivor...
Alright, so let's make a save here. Call it...
I'm off.
No other items around here to take care of, right? Oh, there's one. Shit.
I do what I must.
It's paladin time. Oh my god, they're hugging. Aww. Irabeth's neck kind of was doing weird things. Oh, what's this guy doing?
By the goddess.
Oh yeah, no.
I'd almost lost all.
Her model just fucking like Mr. Fantastic'd out for a second there.
Everything's fine. Let me introduce you to my...
Where are we?
Gray Garrison.
What's the target of this
when
battle?
The demons attacked the city. I see that you had a very good. Most people...
I see you are in serious need of help. You're in luck. If my master is with you, then I am with you also.
What's the situation in the city?
The city's gone.
Don't talk like that. Canabras hasn't fallen.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
No, she's right. The city's... The Wardstones are a gift of Arendae. Created... The demons have long laid siege to Canabras.
But how did he do that? He's a demon. The Wardstone should have burned his filthy hide.
It should have. But what happened, happened. We don't know why.
To battle!
That's the spirit. You, take Anavia to the rear. The rest of you with me.
Stupid locust. I'm not prepared for this.
I really don't understand why he's voiced here. That singular line is voiced for Horgus, but nowhere else in the game does he speak. Only that line. It's so weird. And you could hear him like saying, it would be easier to hear if this guy wasn't fucking going nuts over there, but he was saying stuff like, go on, Horgus, you're not prepared for this.
Lord Horgus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us.
Away they go. First off, we got some loot here.
I'm gone.
You're gone? Seems like a serious problem.
Save the last one for me.
Demons! Good shit. I'm just picking up that Masterwork side because it might be useful later on. So, since I'm going for... Since I'm going for a, I'm planning on going for a Trickster. I'm thinking...
I hope you appreciate
I'm gonna get that one Trickster ability that lets you auto-crit, which means going for size or heavy picks or something along that line, which has a big crit modifier, because you want that times 4.
The heartbeat quickens.
That guy's gonna take care of things. Wow, okay. That Dretch was taking a minute to die. So let's see, what else we got? Got a bunch of scrolls, the recruit who died, because I think he defected. What's a Glaive have? Glaive has a ×3 multiplier. That's not a bad pick. Actually, do I have... Did I sell that heavy pick? I did sell that heavy pick. That's fine. I'll have plenty of opportunities to get more heavy picks, including that one that's based on int damage. Which would be, like, perfect for this build.
I'm off.
Surveyors are damaged. It's impossible to go this way. There should be a big battle going on down there, but whatever. Hey, look, you can see where the floor is going to fall away. I wonder where the floor is going to go.
I'm gone.
And that's your last chance to collect everything before you're locked out. Oh, that's new. I feel like the first time I came through, that wasn't there. It just kind of, like, fell out. Starbait's on sale. Minago!
What's this? Do we have guests? What an unexpected surprise! Staunton.
Minago. You again, you wench!
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde.
Hey, what's wrong with your face?
Oh, how rude. You're one to talk, mortal, with a face that even a mother would loathe. Staunton, sweetie. You're not going to let your friends speak to me like that, are you?
Hey, look. I'll have you know, my mother may not love this face, but millions of subscribers on Twitch and YouTube do. Hold on.
that wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Dresden fell.
Not when I get my Aeon playthrough going.
Oh my. Like butter wouldn't melt.
God.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'll kill you!
And away she goes. She's afraid of this terribly built war priest because, Jesus Christ, Staunton is terribly built.
Slug for a foe.
We do it my way. That would...
Hurrah! It's the Wardstone.
Congratulations. There isn't a soul that can... So you have a choice.
Who are you?
You've already forgotten me. You mortals have awfully short memories. Even shorter than your little lives. Staunton, sweetums. Don't you want to introduce me to your friends properly? No? Well, I'd better do it myself. I am Minago, Lily II and faithful servant of Baphomet, and leader of his armies. The city is mine now. I'm just starting to settle in, get things just how I like them. But once I'm finished, I promise you, the results will be simply to die for.
The Litus are subversive and hidden horrors, demons who work subtly in their constant quest to destroy and devastate. The Litus enjoy few things more than leading mortals into all manner of sinful acts, in the hope that when the mortal perishes, their soul will fuel the abyss. The exact nature of sin that a Litu tempts a mortal into committing varies, for these demons are adept at reading mortal desires and secrets, quickly discerning which sins a specific target can be convinced to perform. The Litus possess a hideous ability. They can turn their victims into husks, immobile and desiccated bodies that do not actually die, but preserve their life and consciousness. The Litu can assume the form of their husks, stealing their face and appearance and treating their poor victims like a living wardrobe. And also as backup health.
And it was such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence.
They've done much worse things than spoil the promenades.
Yes, of course, you're right.
What are you doing to the stone?
Well, quite what am I doing to it?
Prepare to fight to the death, demon!
Shut your filthy mouth, scum!
Make me.
I will remember these words, scum. And I will say them back to you.
Your victory celebrations are a little premature, demon. I've got the light of heaven on my side. Echoing the holy flame erupting from your hand, the light also gets brighter and brighter until it floods the chamber. You hear the voices again, stronger now. You repeat your words like a choir of angels.
Hey, no eyes! Didn't you tell us that heaven had turned its back on us and no one would come to our aid?
Don't listen to her. The fiend wants us to lose all hope. She won't succeed.
I'm done with this shit! I only followed this hoofed menace because I thought the Crusaders had it, and there was no other way to protect my family. But now I see that there is hope. I won't bow before these heinous idols ever again. If they kill me, at least I'll die a decent death.
Yes! Return to our side, friends!
Turncoat, I'll cut out your heart.
We'll see how tough you really are. We let you frighten us once, but it won't happen again.
Ah, a test of my abilities.
Alright. Man, this is actually really goofy.
So this is how it feels
Anytime now.
A mere flesh
There we go.
That's it. I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Wardstone? Here's a little demonstration.
Yeah, welcome back, Phil. And it went well, all things considered. I didn't test any positive on the antigen test, but we're still not 100% sure, so playing it safe, and in a couple days, maybe see about getting a PCR test. Anyway, should be fine. We'll just see. It might just be like a flu or something that was going around. Your companions wince in pain, but is nothing compared to what you feel. You'll pay for this, demon scum!
I will dig out holes where your eyes should be, and pour hot coals in them.
Yeah, exactly. I have some symptoms that could be COVID, but they might just be a flu. It's hard to tell. PCR test in a couple days once they've either gotten stronger or gone away. We'll figure it out.
How inventive.
Powerless rage. I love it. Threaten me more.
Your vision goes dark. And now, here we are, back in the beginning of the game.
Praise Iomedae, you woke up. We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. Demons have been filling Canabras with it. Bad. You heard what the wards. First of all, Prelate Hull. There's another. And one last thing. Yes, one more thing. If you're.
Alright. That takes care of that nonsense. So now, let's go collect a couple party members, among other things. Alright, dump this in the chest. The rest of this can be sold.
Follow if you dare.
First, Nevia.
I'm off.
Gimel Hawks. That medallion you're wearing, that's a sacred symbol, isn't it? Are you a cleric of Caden Kalian? I'm a tavern keeper, best in the city, best there's ever been. I pray to the best god there is. You know, you're not wrong. Show me what you got. Bulk sell. I don't need 5 scythes. I don't need 2 scimitars. Don't need this masterwork. Ooh, I could actually use that masterwork longbow, probably. Woljif can get that one. Sell that. Keep this. Nobody's using that. Javelin, dagger, scythe. I'll sell the armor. Oh, armor's already in, sold. Excellent. Who are you? Are you really a vampire? No. How'd you end up in the Crusader City? World is big. Found a place. Any news in the city? Demons everywhere. Any places we're visiting? A taxi and wine cellar. So you're not one for talking. There's Horgus.
What I must.
Thanks for the money. Job for someone like me. What does this job involve? What kind of reward are we talking about? Fail, damn it. What a 3. Come on, man. Deal. Okay. So first off, level up here. Rogue. Excellent. Feet. What do I get? History of Terrors. Oh, interesting. Mounted combat, huh? Intimidating prowess. Shake it off. I don't really have a weapon to focus on yet. So let's go with Persuasion, Chicory, coordinating maneuvers. Combat maneuver defense. Deft hands. Oh, right. I only have 12 in my stats, so I can't actually do anything. A lot of these things. Persuasion and perception. That's just perception. Skill focus. So I could up both of these. I could up both of these. I could up both of these. I don't really need the knowledges because I'm kind of good on those. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with, mobility stealth. Let's go with this one. Because more perception's always handy. Now for finesse training. Do I want to go light pick or heavy pick? Let me see here. Oops, that's the wrong webpage. What does light pick have for... ×4 crit. So that might be what I go for then. Yeah, because Sai isn't on here. So let's go with light pick. And now Wendwog, armor training fighter. Yep, good, good. Let's see, feat. You currently have precise shot. Let's go with rapid shot. Actually, isn't there something that precise shot is a prerequisite for? Clustered shots improve precise shot, which means 11. Right. What's precise strike? Teamwork feat, flanking. Anyway, rapid shot works. Okay, Camellia. Duelist, you need combat mobility, dodge, and you're fine otherwise. Paladin, lay out level 2, so now you have lay on hands. Needs 2 levels of that for Hell Knight, right? Yeah, 2 ranks in Knowledge Arcana. I might... What does the second level in Oracle get me? Not a whole lot, honestly. Like, it might give me some extra spells or something. Actually, it would give me a spell. Because it's a half BAB class. Let's try this. So skill. There we go. Got a feat at this level. So what do I get? How about... Weapon focus. We're going... Longsword on that one. Alright. Everyone's leveled up. There's Indara, who's being an asshole. Who are you? You come a long way to be here. Why'd you come here? Looks like you know about warfare than any of us. Why don't you let the Crusaders show them how it's done? What was the last war? Why do you find the last war so inspiring? How do you know about the last war, Diska? You're wrong to treat the Crusaders with sustain. Allow me to explain. 10 diplomacy, 10 knowledge world. Principles of war are always the same. Weapons, cause, and resources may change, but the foundations remain immutable. Indara's eyes display frustration as he hears the audience, clearly impressed by your argument, murmuring approval. There's logic in your words, I give you that. Yes, the concept of war does not change, but the degree of sophistication in the methods we use to destroy our foes. The woman stops, realizing her words. No matter how ostentatious she makes them, no longer have the power to captivate the audience. Indara offers a pretentious dismissal. Hello, loot boxes. How are you doing today? Enjoying the new year so far? All 5 days of it? As a scholar, I cannot deny there are certain truths beneath your skeptical statements. History is a complex discipline rooted in fact and an evidentiary base that grows ever more meager the farther the described period is from the present moment. Of course, if I were to argue bad faith, the way Crusaders embellish their tales of slaying a single Brimrack by adding a dozen Valors, for example, I would win this debate. But I'm above such things, and therefore I'm forced to admit that your skepticism is not entirely without merit. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully you recover without too much hassle, though. Like, that sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that. And away she goes. What an asshole. Ah, okay, that's good. So it wasn't a long... Like, how long ago did you get tested? Or test positive, I should say. Hello, Hylor. Tell me about your confrontation with the Nightmare Spinner. Oh, wow, okay. So, very recently. Pink eye. Oh, did I talk to Wendell just now? Well, I mean, if you tested positive for COVID, that means you definitely have something. So maybe it might be Omicron, maybe? Or it might have not hit you yet, so we'll have to see, I guess. But still, good luck to you. For real. Alright, Wendwog. Wendwog's tense stance reveals her constant vigilance. Her eyes are focused and resolute. Noticing you, she lets you speak first, bowing respectfully. Master, I'm at your service. I want to know more about you. The underground warrior looks flattered, raising her chin proudly. You can ask me anything, Master. Oh, okay. Well, here's hoping. Yeah, I'm probably gonna see about taking a PCR test in like a day or two. Just to be on the safe side, because the at-home test did nothing, but I still feel like there might be something, so... Real test, here we come. Maybe tomorrow, when I'm going off to get lunch. That might be a good plan. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully the random dice don't get me on that one. I should make another one of those, which is just the same thing, but it's COVID instead. Wouldn't be hard. I've got the file still. Man, I really like that emote. I did a good job with that emote. Ah, lucky. I don't think the one near me is free, but we'll have to see. What do you think about life on the surface? Wendwog scoffs arrogantly. Life along the Uplanders, you mean? Your customs are strange. The huntress casts a glance at you and corrects herself quickly. I mean theirs, not yours, Master. You're strong and clever, but I look at other Uplanders and wonder. Have you ever seen how proud they are of their weaknesses? Look, my hands are so soft. I've never done anything with them in my entire life because noble blood runs through my veins. What does it matter who someone's parents are? I'm the daughter of a former chief of the tribe, so what? Is this what they respect and fear me for? Sol became the chief because he was old, experienced, and smart. After him, I might become the chief because I'm strong and even smarter. But these weaklings wouldn't have lasted a day in our caves. Windwog's eyes narrow wearily. Everything is strange here, but it's all right, Master. We'll put things right, won't we? Tell me about your life in the cave. Life was better than an Uplander might think. You're surrounded by rock on all sides. It's sturdy, dependable. When you cried in a crack, you know for sure you're safe. Not like here. All this empty space around you. You always have to be on guard. In a case an arrow flies from any direction and hits you. Life underground is calmer somehow. Sure, there's less food in the caves than here, but the amount of food the Uplanders have, it's too much. Don't you see, Master, how many fat Uplanders there are? Why do they eat so much? Like cattle fattened up to make for tastier meat. We only had one fat person in our tribe, and that was Sol, and he was only fat because he was old. But up here, everything just seems fairer in the caves. When there isn't enough food for the weak, they die. The lazy die. The sick and the head and the body die. Only the skilled, strong and the skilled survive, and the blood becomes thicker, tougher. I think thick blood is a bad sign. What happened between you and Lan? Windwog shrugs disdainfully. He's a good hunter, but not too clever. A bit of an idiot, really. He was the strongest in the tribe after me, that's why I kept him close. His heart is soft, unlike his body. The huntress smiles shamelessly. But then I met you and didn't need Lan anymore. Now I only want to hunt with you. I can tell you're proud of your strength. Windwog throws her shoulders back proudly. Of course. Let everyone see who is standing before them. The weak must obey the strong, if they don't want to be reminded of their place. Even when I was a snot-nosed little cave rat, I could bring Neithers twice my age to heal, because I feel nothing and no one, pain least of all. I was showered with praise and compliments. The best hunters of other tribes wanted me, but what did that matter to me? The moment you start listening to flattery is the moment you get soft and you die. No, I always pushed myself further, challenging myself, taking myself to the very edge. Many times I almost died, but I always came back stronger. I earned all my strength on my own, and if anyone didn't respect that, I just grabbed my knife. That's why I became the best hunter in the tribe. On the surface, you call people mongrels, but I take it you don't like that term? The huntress shrugs her shoulders. Let the Uplanders call us whatever they want. It doesn't matter. I know what they're trying to do. By giving us that stupid nickname, they're asserting their status and superiority over us. But it's normal to try and dominate a stranger you just met. That's expected. When my kin conquers the lands on the surface, people will call us by whatever name we chose. Why do you serve me? Windwog gives you a bland smile. Because you're winning, and I want to be with the winner. I don't like sharing food and fire with weaklings. I prefer people like you. And also because being close to you is a good way to live. I love life. I'm young and strong. It makes sense to eat, drink, screw, and kill enemies while you're young, not while you're 30,000 gongs old and shriveled up like Sol. As long as I'm your servant, I can have fun as I like and order around anyone I want. Who will dare defy me? No one. Her eyes drift half-closed in smug satisfaction. I can guarantee you fun and entertainment. Windwog shoots you a feral grin. It's good we understand each other, Master. As we neither say, we hunt in the same cave. Let's talk about you serving Hosilla. Uncertainty sparks in Windwog's eyes, and she curls her spider legs on her back closer to her body. Of course, Master, but now I only serve you. Has someone said something about me? What did you do for the demons? I brought my kin to their lair, so they could join the demon army and accept the power given to them. I made my tribe stronger. Later, once we no longer need the demons, my powerful kin would have fought for me. The hunter shoots you a grim and bloodthirsty grin. Aren't you ashamed of betraying your kin? Windwog replies respectfully but defiantly. I know that Sol would have called me a traitor, but for one reason only. He grew old and cowardly. I accepted the same fate as my fellow tribesmen. I ate the flesh too. and for many gongs I thrashed with fever, growling like an animal, lunging at anyone and everyone, my body burning from the inside. I handled it because I was the strongest of them all. Not a single day have I regretted the power I gained, and that's why I'm not ashamed of sharing that power with my tribe. Why'd you decide to switch to me? I was only serving the demons because they promised me power, and only for as long as they had something to offer me. Wendwog chuckles, revealing her sharp teeth. But Hosilla can't offer me anything now. She's dead, and I was never going to risk my life for her. You're a true leader, one worth following, the huntress says in a fawning tone. How can I trust you? Wendwog's voice gains a fervent edge. Why would I betray you, Master? You're the strongest. It would be stupid to defect to your enemies and die along with them. No, I'm not that dumb. No more questions. Please stop groveling. Wendwog shakes her head. I'm not groveling. I'm showing respect for your power. This is exactly how the weak should behave in the presence of the strong. You promised me an army of mongrels. Wendwog narrows her cat-like eyes, and I will give you one, Master. But first we have to rebuff the attack on the city. Sol has spent his entire life preparing for the Underground Crusaders' return to the surface, and he's not going to take any risks. He will order the tribes to hide in the caves like rats, and he will decide when they're strong enough to fight side by side with us. Maybe he will decide that it's better to sit this one out and wait for another chance to come along. We have to fend off the demons, win a glorious victory, and show Sol that ours is not a lost cause. Then he will give us his warriors, and then it will be my job to turn them into real soldiers. That's it. Okay. Let's talk to Kato. Let's go. Anyone else to talk to in here? I guess I'm going to talk to Erebeth real quick.
I'm gone.
Alright, that takes care of this. Oh, Staunton! Staunton, of course, gotta talk to Staunton. Hey, Staunton. You know where I can find the storyteller? What do people say about you? Why do they hate you so much? It's not my place to judge you. Who knows what I would have done in your shoes? Really? Well, that's something, I suppose. Whole silly fellow, you. Because how's that possible? You really don't have any friends? Sure you paid your penance by now? I have to go. Huh. Nothing about... So normally there's a... Or like the last couple times I've been there, there's been a line about... There's been lines about, you know, other gods or whatever that you run into, but for some reason that didn't have it. What are you doing here? We're around here? Chili Creek? Where's that? Aren't you inexperienced? I could use the help of cleric. I had to go. Bye. For an autumn haze. It's this asshole. Do you need help? Who are you? I'm you. I'm Stan Shadlovsky. Where's your quarry? Desecrate named Kailessa. Hope things will turn differently. I wish to aid you in your hunt. What does this Kailessa look like again? Her skin is dark, her hair preternaturally white. Her red eyes can see perfectly in the dark, which, to my dismay, I've come to know from experience. The bright light causes her kind pain. I use an alchemical powder that explodes in a dazzling flash, and she cried out as if I had stabbed her. It appears that this woman is a drow. Her race is also known as Darker Cavern Elves. They're rarely seen on the surface, so it's surprising to encounter her here. I think Kailessa might be a drow. You see a shadow pass over Forn's eyes for a single instant, then his face is just as impassive as before. A drow? Unlikely. It's more plausible that her dark service has left a brand similar to the one that twisted the entire cursed drow race. A coincidence, I would think. That actually is literally exactly what happened, though. Oh, no, he's saying that she just looks like a drow, she's not actually a drow. That's what he's trying to say. Nah, she's not a drow. She just kind of looks like one and acts like one and has the same abilities and weaknesses as one. It's totally different, totally different. Okay, there's Woljif doing his shadow thing. Look at that go.
Follow if you dare.
Take all this. Hey, Delvin.
Hey, Chief. Hey, Dreamboat, come over here.
Quit bothering the decent people in here, Woljif.
What's it to you, Delvin? Woljif, I'll lay it out for you. Don't you listen to him, Chief. That's easy. Does it really?
He was caught.
Alright, let's get Woljif out of jail real quick.
I'm off.
So, gotta grab Woljif. Then, probably Ember. Alright, Woljif acquired. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing with Woljif exactly. There's a couple options, right? Like, I can set him up for not being a demon, or I could set up to be a good guy. Or
Well, Chief, you're sure to regret this. You're a bitter... And now, Chief, straight down to business. Now,
excellent. Woljif acquired. Now, how do I do this?
I'm gone.
Button won't budge. Okay, so they're currently... I think they're currently all down. So, first one up. There we go.
We do it my
Alright,
way.
that opens up the little teeny shrine over here. With the yellow letter. Worshipping Plura. Headband of alluring charisma. It's not bad at all.
If you dare.
Who would get that? Probably Sela, as the only person who's actually charisma-based. Gotta go talk to...
I'm off.
There's Joran. You recognize the sword? You know everyone in Canabras? Are you Staunton's brother? What's Staunton Blaine? What do you forge here? Show me your wares. Deal there. You got anything? Rugged helmet. I can actually afford that.
I do what I must.
Do what I must. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Alright, so we've got a lot of stuff to take care of today. I could probably finish this before the defense on the heart. I feel like the heart defense is actually like a random event that just happens to occur after a certain period of time. Like, there's a duration, and after that certain point, there's a % chance of the defender's heart, like, starting up. That's what it feels like to me.
Follow if you dare.
Anyway, who are we grabbing? So I gotta grab Ember, Darren, Nenyo. Plus do side quests. Oh yeah, right. Gotta get Azata set up as well. Alright, away we go. Bum 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 bum. Alright, first off, Tieflings. none of your spells have been set. Sick. These are per day uses. What does she run off again? I don't remember what she runs off of. I guess I'll just get, I got Cure Moderate, I suppose. That's a good pick. And Woljif is all spelled up. Only has a +5 to stealth.
Their life ends here.
Wow, that's a lot of spiders. Okay, there's the exit. Good. Get the fuck out. Okay, you got the message. You think Wolch knows the name of the traitor? Canopus is burning. Why are you squabbling? Tell us your side of the story. What happened? What's the Moon of the Abyss? Why do your brethren rest your own informant? Go on, Woljif. We'll find the real traitor.
I do what I must.
Hello, Soda Machine. How are you doing? And what's that, you sons? What's going on in Defender's Heart? Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah? What's that? What sense do you sense?
I'll bathe in your blood.
The world in crimson.
Oh my god!
Wake up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
I'm gone.
Well, that would do it too.
Where do you want me?
Your senses were right, Soda Machine. Hello! Hello, thanks for the raid, Color Grave. Hold on a second. Wait a second. The shout out thing doesn't work, right? Because you guys don't have any VODs on that channel. Let's see. So, shout out Color Grave.
Yes, Juan bit. Nice to meet you, Juan. It is very good. I appreciate you coming by with your friend Juan. Very nice. The definition of hectic.
Okay, that was an interesting one. But yes, hello, welcome. Thanks for the raid, Color Grave. It was, what, Lulupa, I think, was doing it? But yes, thanks for the raid, and welcome to Derp Wallet and Stone King for the first time visit to the stream. Good old Juan Bit. I had no idea what I was watching there, I'm gonna be real. I just kind of saw it and was like, oh.
We do it my way.
That shout-out thing is real useful on occasion. You find interesting things about people. For example, I didn't actually realize there was clips, because I remembered VODs aren't saved on the channel. But yeah, thanks. Welcome. Enjoy the stream. We're basically just started Wrath of the Righteous again today. And by again, I mean this is technically my third time. No, this is like my 5th time going through the game.
Follow if you dare.
So we're busting through the first part of the game. So if you don't want to see spoilers, you're not going to be spoiled too hard because this is very early on. But also don't watch if you don't want to see spoilers in general. Trying to find informant. Alright, I have to go. Bye.
I'm off.
Let's see if I can crush this entire chapter of the game in, like, 2 hours. Also, I've got to make decisions about who I'm taking with me this time around. Like, am I going to be taking... I probably should take Wolchif and Camellia and Sela. And Wendwalk, obviously. Alright, but first off... Where is... There he is.
Now what is that?
You're a Pathfinder? Wait a minute, what are you? Phantom Blade, what's that? City's under attack. How'd you end up? Alright, I'll take you with me. Finian acquired.
I do what I must.
Got some loot. Got various things around here that all messed up. The shop is in a terrible state of disrepair, mostly because it was ransacked by a large number of thieves. Which, you know, looks pretty good, all things considered. Grab this. Hey, got the Pipe Fox. +3 insight bonus on Knowledge Arcana and Perception skill checks. Well, where's that Pipe Fox at? It's... Where's the Pipe Fox? There he is. Oops, nope. Look.
I'll take care of it.
Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Look at that weird little snake fox thing. Alright, we got a golem, Hand of Aurori. Where'd you come from? Tell me about the suspicious people. Tieflings. Describe the young male. Middle-aged male tiefling. Female tiefling. Where's your master? Where's the basement?
A trivial task.
Yeah, if you want to see... Hold on, let me pull up an image of regular Pipe Fox. Like here, if you're ever playing Pathfinder, and you want a cool familiar, check this boyo out. Let me go to the actual wiki. Look at this lad. Look at this absolute lad right here. And the description is, this furry, minute serpent has a fox-like head and tiny eyes that glitter with intelligence. They actually are quite intelligent. They have an int of 14, which means that they're significantly smarter than a normal person. And you can, like, totally just make a deal with them to turn them into a familiar. A pipe fox is a foot-long, furry, magical snake with the head of a fox. Often found either climbing in trees or snaking around pipes, these curious and stealthy creatures prefer to skulk about to observe and learn. Neither malicious nor particularly beneficial, pipe foxes love to gather knowledge and sometimes disseminate what they've acquired to those they find worthy. Desirous of knowledge, no matter how obscure, these creatures only see other like-minded creatures worthy of their interaction. Though they might become curious about a tribe of barbarians, take sudden interest in learning the cant of a local group of thieves, or even study the method of distribution for the local brewery, they watch such things from a distance, never interacting with such lesser minds. But if a pipe fox finds a creature that loves knowledge as much as it does, it becomes intrigued, and after spending a period of time observing said creature, will eventually muster up the courage to make the relationship more personal. Many pipe foxes are especially intrigued by spellcasters, and sometimes they offer to serve them as either familiars or confidants. Pipe foxes are secretive by nature, and even when they make themselves known, they can be shy and evasive, both physically and intellectually. They often see knowledge as a type of spiritual currency and are hesitant to give their knowledge away unless they gain something in return. Some pipe foxes are spirits of legendary scribes, or some believe pipe foxes are the spirits of legendary scribes and lore masters given new form. Others believe the creatures are related to Kami and serve to preserve the world's knowledge. So yeah, those are pipe foxes. I love those things. They're so cool. If I make a wizard, I'm totally... Well, I say I would get one as a familiar, but one's sitting, like, right there. But, like, I would... If I ever made a wizard for, like, a regular Pathfinder game, again, in the future, I would totally get a pipe fox familiar. Because I love those things. They're great. Alright, now that we're down here, let's grab some booze. I'll need this later on. Pick the lock.
I am helpful.
We do it my way.
Falman's Froliatros. Please calm down. No one's gonna rob you, dude. Huh? Oh, you're barely dressed than the thieves or ragamuffins. You're here to steal my riches. Get back. Ooh, Waldjeff, you dirty little sneak thief. Where were you the night of the robbery? Tell me about the tieflings who visited Ancientries and Wonders. I'm helping the Eagle Watch. Really haven't got the tieflings? Thought the seas fronts were on the job. Tell me about Waldjeff. Tell me about the red-haired tiefling. Let's see. Modest means, could help his clothes. Couldn't afford it. Wrapped in a green cloak. Excellent.
Follow if you dare.
So now that that's taken care of, everything in Ancientries and Wonders is now cleaned out. And I don't think there's anybody I particularly want to give Finian to at the moment. Actually, yes, there is. So I'm going to turn you into a... You can't turn into a light pick. Interesting. What are you currently using? You're using a Masterwork Dagger and a Masterwork Dagger. Okay, then. Alright. Back to the Thieflings. What's my stealth modifier? I have a +6. Let's see. So, I think it was Melrune. Yep. Darkskin Tieflings. Varner, Daffy, Melrune. Daffy, Melrune, Tavi. Tavi's female. Varner, so it's Melrune. We got him to talk. What are you going to do now? Can I join the family? What are you going to do to the traitor? That was the most pathetic apology I've ever heard. Now apologize to me too. Hurrah!
There's something here.
What do we have here? I am helpful, am I not?
We got secret doors, we got chests, we got passages, we got all this nonsense. We got... What is this? Ring of Sharp Strike. Shoots an enemy engaged in melee combat and hits, the enemy suffers a -1 penalty to attacks. Okay, that's pretty good. Well, I know where that's going. That ring is going on Wendwag. We got Kukri and Akamra, and we got Thiefling account books, and 1,500 gold, which is pretty sick.
I'm off.
That's a nice chunk of change. And back here, we also have a couple items to grab. Some random booze lying around. Including a lockpicker's kit. that? There we are. +1 on all trickery skill checks. Excellent. Loot there. Nothing. Good to go. Alright. So now that's taken care of. I can talk to Woljif later. Tower of Estrad is over there. I can stop there on the way out. I don't care about a fallen horse. That is literally not useful. Dead duelist, similarly, actually not useful. We're getting visited by ghosts of the past. It's the Hand of the Ahurta. It's Galfrey? I actually don't remember. No, that's Galfrey. That's Targona? Hooray! I got magic on me now. That'll last for 30 minutes, which is long enough to go kill some people. Whoever you are, keep quiet.
One with the shadows.
Be quiet and watch. This is the best part. Oh my god, there's so many demons. No, we're gonna attack the Defender's Heart. Into the Abyss! Its city is ours! Let's just do whatever we want. You idiot. Go back to Batman. You must be whistling his lapdog. I'm in charge. I won't submit to you. Look for a fight. You got one. I like how they actually went for a punch for a second. Had enough, worm? I appreciate the little subtle...
away from there right now. The tower is the main stronghold of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth and their allies. Going up against that many of them would be suicide. I have a better idea. If the demons and their mortal agents were better organized, the Crusaders would have been crushed long before now. But they're always trying to spread in every direction. Right now, in every corner of the city, there are demons like Kylus who are trying to consolidate their forces to launch a joint attack on the Defender's Heart.
Who are you?
Greybor. I'm a contract killer who's been hired to kill that demon that just walloped that other one. I've tracked him all the way here, and was planning to kill him when that crowd showed up, so I had to pull back.
So one thing I like to point out here is that Greybor is actually strong enough to kill every single demon in the city by himself right now if he wanted. There is nothing in this city that is stronger than he is. He is the highest level character in the immediate vicinity.
So, there are people who only hunt demons. And demons think they are the superior predators.
They think so. Their overconfidence will be their downfall.
Catching Windwog's eye, Greybor gives her a short nod, like an equal. So the two murdering people just have a little heart-to-heart. What do you suggest?
Don't even think about trying to take them all on single-handed. You'll be mincemeat. Better to warn the Crusaders in the Defender's Heart that the demons are planning to attack. And later, once the attackers have been taken care of, it'll be much easier to sweep through this tower and eliminate the defenders left behind.
Like when dueling with rapiers. One doesn't lunge, but waits for the opponent to strike and leave themselves open.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Greybor's eyebrows shoot up, as though he wasn't expecting to hear such words from the delicate young lady.
Or like in cards, wait for your opponent to play his hand, and then dive under the table, grab the pot, and run.
You think I can't handle this lot here and now? Ha! Count to 10, by the time you're finished, they'll all be dead. Who are you?
I'm afraid that's confidential. As a professional, I'm obliged to keep my client's name a secret.
We could attack him together?
I have no desire to die today. If you choose to go in there, I'll take advantage of the opportunity, of course. I'll kill Kylus and get back here as quickly as I can. I'm not going to fight any of the others. I don't work for free.
The city is burning. People are dying. And you're thinking about how to fill your pockets?
Yes. So what? Listen here, girl. If you're so eager to save someone, go and do it. And don't waste your breath preaching at me.
I'm going now.
I hope you act wisely.
Oh, don't worry. I will. Alrighty, so little athletics check right here.
A trivial task.
And a little athletics check right there.
That was easy.
Alright, so that's number 1. Then number 2 is over here someplace. I don't remember where exactly.
Now, what is that?
A trap. So while you're doing that, let's just reassess.
I hope you appreciate this.
Reassess the formation. There we go. So, the 2 tanks. Yes, but no. This is a very specific instance where it has, like... There are specific things here that you can use to kill enemies. And on occasion, there'll be other similar things where, like, you can mess with the environment to set up things that will either damage the enemies outright or weaken them or what have you. But in general, no. It's not like Divinity Original Sin or Baldur's Gate 3, which runs on an engine which can sort of support a lot of that emergent gameplay stuff where you toss a barrel of oil out and then cast fireball on it and that explodes and kills everyone in a wave of fire before you even start the fight. Nothing like that. But you can do a couple, like, this is just like a sort of... It's not really a scripted instance because you do still have to make checks and do it. But it's closer to being scripted than not.
I do what I must.
And Greyboard's gone.
This is my kind of work.
I'd like to point out as well, I don't actually need to do this. I'm just doing it for fun.
Interesting.
Ooh, Buckler +1. Camellia, would you like this? Yeah.
I'm gone.
Nothing too crazy, but it is fun when it happens.
It's time to
you
act.
Go by yourself.
You'll make a fine
Okay, you know what? That's fine. Wow, fireball. Okay. Oh, these ones weren't. No, they were. Oh, alright. That works. So I think now... Okay, so there's a very important NPC we're about to meet. And I've decided that I'm going to save him. Here we go. A pale and frightened half-elf looks at you warily. His face is twisted into a grimace like he just ate something slimy. Really? Hey, who are you? Praise Baphomet. What are you doing here? Did Faxon send you? I heard a noise outside, but I was busy making a list of the relics. Did something happen? Who are you? I'm Tomor, the scribe and senior aide to Lord Xanther, the Plagued One. And do forgive me, but Faxon has been assigned to this command, has he not? Where is he? What are you doing here? I'm compiling a list of the valuable Crusader artifacts. Lord Xanther has ordered that everything of you should be transported from Canabris and saved from looting and destruction. We chose the museum as the place to collect and sort through the trophies. Unfortunately, the local thieves have proved even quicker off the mark than the demons. They ransacked the museum in the first few hours of the assault. But there are some objects of interest among the exhibits they left behind. The museum custodian has been kind enough to advise me on those. But where's Faxon? Finest thieves in Mendev. Turn your back and everything that isn't nailed to the floor will be gone when you turn around again. The demons have no chance against him. Masters of our trade, we are. Wendwog looks at Woljif in surprise. That is actually slightly impressive. Not very impressive. But still. There you go, bragging again, dummy. Thieving has never led to anything but harm, trust me. If you fought the way you thieve, now that might be useful. No thanks. Every person has their calling, but this is mine. But imagine if you fought as well as we thieve. Where's the museum custodian? Over in the gallery. I deceived him, told him he was a crusader. It wasn't difficult, the old geezer was out of his mind. So tell me, where's Faxon? Clear off before I kill you. The half-elf pitches forward, but then grabs his bag and leaps away from you. You're lying! You want me to turn away so you can strike me in the back and take the papers that have been entrusted to me! The half-elf leaps back nimbly, pulling a sheaf of papers from his bag as he goes. No, I have valuable letters from Lord Xanther in here. I must destroy them! The cultist balls the pages up in his fist and shoves them into his mouth, then begins furiously chewing like a hamster. A moment later, the half-elf's eyes bulge, and he opens his mouth, which is stuffed with masticated paper. He tries to cough, but nothing comes out. The failed saboteur looks at you in desperation. His eyes are streaming, his face is growing paler by the second, and he falls to his knees. A strangled wheeze emerges from behind the wad of wet paper. His expressions veer from the hilarious to the grotesque as he signals for you to help. Wendwog, watching the half-elf suffering, snorts and bursts into praise and laughter. So, good, help the poor wretch. Evil, silently watch the half-elf gasp for breath, end the cultist's torment by killing him. I am going to help the poor man out, because this is very important for later. I don't care if those pages contain the innermost secrets of Baphomet himself. I'm not touching that. The cultist coughs violently, and then, after taking a trembling breath, leaps up and takes off running. He disappears, leaving you with a wad of correspondence that is much the worse for wear. A wad of crumpled pieces of paper with visible bite marks and traces of saliva. The writing is blurred and indistinct, but most of the words are completely illegible, but some fragments are still intact. Carefully pack up the relics and valuable magical items and hand them over to the same courier that brought you my potions. Later, I may carve out some time away from my scientific research to sift through the detritus you managed to steal from the Crusaders. I might as well not bother, since your finds will almost certainly be of no use to me, unless I find myself in dire need of a paperweight. Still, this mission keeps you occupied and gives me an invaluable opportunity to work without you sticking your nose into my experiments. I once again remind you that it is objectively essential to store the potions in a safe place, sealed with a corresponding protective room. Should these safety measures not be taken, the demons will drink all your stash dry in no time at all, and your master will order me to spend 3 more days at the cauldron and making a new batch. Believe it or not, I have many other important matters to attend to. Should I discover that the potions have mysteriously disappeared, I will not try to look for the culprit. I will punish the person who let it happen, the person who failed to secure them properly. The punishment will be painful, brutal, and utterly inhumane. Remember this. Good luck with conquering whatever you're conquering out there, Xanther Vang. Yes, I did Lich before. Also, hi, Harantir. So I did Lich. I then went into Gold Dragon as like an alternate version. And then this one is going to be Trickster, primarily. But mostly I'm actually setting myself up to... Mostly I'm setting myself up to go into all the other paths that I missed. So, Azata, Angel, Demon, Aeon... Devil, Swarm that walks, etc., etc.
I am helpful.
Ah, nice.
Am I not?
Yeah, I'm not doing Trickster Sorcerer. What I'm doing is I'm doing Trickster Rogue, because, let me show you. Ah, yes, Lady Calandra's chain shirt. This is perfect for Camellia. Because I believe it's a mithril chain shirt. Anyway, let me show you my stats real quick here. So this is my character, you know, 12 strength, 12 dex, 10 con, int 20, 12 whiz, 12 charisma. These are my skills. And every single one of these is a class skill. I need I need an int headband so I can hit a 22 int, and I'll get one more skill rank per level, which I can then use for UMD. That's what I'm waiting on. Once I get that, then I'll be able to do that. And I'm just leveling up every single skill. That is my current plan of action here. I want to have... Yes, because I'm a rogue, so I got sneak attack. Okay, hold on a second. Let's just back everyone out.
We should move. There's something here. Ha! A trivial task.
Grab his arm.
That was easy. A trivial task.
I don't see any other traps in here. Ooh, Grace of Peace. What is that? Cold Iron +1 Kukri, extra damage against undead. Yeah, it's not a Bardiche. It's...
Follow if you
It's
dare.
a specific enchantment that you get for making something. I don't remember which item it is that gives you it, but it is... I have found it before.
Ha! A trivial task.
Entrapping Longbow. Okay, let me give that to you real quick. That's composite, right? Yeah. Anyway, I know the Bardiche you're talking about. It's actually a specific item that gets converted into a weapon, because last time I gave it to Nenyo and it was a heavy pick, I think. But the main reason I'm doing this is because I'm planning on building... I'm planning on going Trickster, and I'm planning on getting that thing that gives me auto crits. So I'm going to be taking things with ×4 multipliers, which is picks.
I'm gone.
Alright, Teldon, how are you doing? Not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Battle Mage Teldon.
What are the keys for? Give me the keys. Hey, what's that behind you? Teldon looks around fearfully, and as he does, your finger slips silently into his pocket. When the old custodian turns back to you, the large bunch of keys is already tucked safely inside your belt. Teldon shakes his head in confusion. Why did the demons spare you?
Demons? What demons?
One dog wrinkles her nose in disgust. Maybe the short lifespans of my people isn't a curse, but a blessing. At least we never lived long enough to turn into something so pathetic. The half-elf was a demon worshipper.
The relics! You must go after them! Sorry, did you say something?
What happened here? What wand did the thief steal? Wand of Zacharias. Where can I find these robbers? Are you alright? Tell me about the museum exhibits. Alright, you said the angels Targona and Lariel are twins, but how can angels have siblings?
That's a good question. Of course, angels are not born like mortals, so they can't have a mother and father or sisters and brothers as we understand them. Angels come into being from reincarnated souls, or from the pure essence of the upper planes. Sometimes angels may adopt some features of mortals. For instance, they can identify as male or female, although that is generally not their way. Some of them can also develop bonds of camaraderie or even kinship. But the case of the Silver Twins is rarer still. They're two angels who emerged from one soul. What else should they call themselves if not twins?
The old man smiles, seemingly satisfied with his speech, but within moments his vacant expression is back in place, all awareness gone from his eyes. Go to the Defender's Heart. Windog turns and in an undertone says, "We can put them down, Master. What if our enemies come here and he tells us about them? His mind is gone. I have to go." Teldon is just completely out of it. Alright, that takes care of this zone, and now we take the stairs up. Tower of Estrad, clear. Hey guys, who are you? I thought it was only my kin who arranged stupid displays like this. Heroes' relics? Ridiculous. Who needs the scrap metal left behind by people dumb enough to get themselves killed? Who wants to admire a collection of failures and defeats? So your memories of who? Heroes. Why'd you tell me? Farewell, Vision. Alejandra and Yan. Oh, that was Yaniel. Oh. Okay. I don't need any of this. This stuff's not worth much anyway. Oh, no, actually, that's a Masterwork Glaive. Those are Masterwork Scythes. Okay, those are actually worth quite a bit. Okay. Back to here first. Be able to sneak past the enemies. Prepare for a fight. Yeah. Bardiche or Heavy Pick.
Can we retreat already?
Spider Sigh. That. And this. Masterwork Glaive again? The reason I'm picking those up is because Masterwork Glaives are money. Yeah, so Bardiche or Heavy Pick. I think I was going for Heavy Pick because I believe Bardiche's don't have times 4 multiplier, right? Yeah, no. Bardiche is 19 to 20 by 2. So I was going to go for Heavy Pick on that one, since I can use that to get my times 4 multiplier, and also because I'm going to have a high int as a result of my build, I'll be able to just bust out damage with that, no problem. That was my intention. Option 3, +4 keen. Whenever the wielder lands a sneak attack with a sigh against a new living enemy, that enemy is infested with tiny spiders. Spiders eat through the flesh, dealing 1d6 damage for 2 wielders' levels. Enemy also suffers -2 penalty to all saving throws until the end of combat. That's pretty rad, but also, God, it's terrifying, but also pretty rad. That's actually pretty similar to a poison, come to think of it. There is a... God, what was it? I don't remember what it was called, but there was a poison of some kind. Tell me what you got. I could sell that Masterwork Dagger. I could sell these. Longbow. Sell 3 of those. Masterwork Short Sword. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty... That's not bad at all. Is this just a Heavy Mace of Fire? Right, okay.
I'm off.
Let me see here. This lead. You sell anything, perhaps? Icy Protector. Right! That's the guy who sells the Ice Plants ring. Okay, but let me check something here, because I know there was a... I used it once. I remember using... Oh, nope, that's the wrong page. I remember specifically using this thing once in a game. But I don't want to find... I don't want to search for Poison Spider, because that'll just get me spiders that have poison attacks. +2 Bracer of Armor, plus a bonus on Knowledge Arcana. It's not terrible. Okay, select none. Actually, no, select all. Monster feet. God, what was it? Manuscript of Jack Werson. poison? Where's poison? Okay, let me take a look. I got my poison encyclopedia thing here someplace. I'm trying to remember what the exact effect was, because if I remember correctly, what happened was... Well, probably not. It probably wouldn't, because those things are like that, but who knows? Maybe it will. I actually forgot about that ability, too. I forgot that Trickster had an ability that just made all items you find better. Straight up. Okay, so it was in... Where was it? It was in Documents? Desktop, maybe? Okay, File folder... Yeah, there it is. Okay, and I want... Poisons. Okay, so... This poison I'm trying to remember, specifically, is... Oh, okay, so it doesn't... Right, yeah, that makes sense. Well, we'll see. I'll be picking that up regardless, so that's good to know. God, there's so many of these things. There are 109 poisons in Pathfinder 1st Edition. So... The poison I'm remembering is one where it would actually... like... involve injecting spiders into the person, and the spiders would, like, eat away inside them. Trying to find if there's, let's see, Spell Scorch, Assassin Leaf Residue, Cat Empress Punishment, Lich Dust, Laughing Gas. Oh, Mage Bane. No, that's 3/5. Smell of Fear, Silish Extract, Flaming Doom. Lung Taker, Sandy Mist. Widow's Kiss? I don't think it's Widow's Kiss. That's just con damage, yeah. Vessel Between. I don't even remember what that one is. Okay, select none. Let's just change it to only equipment. Yeah, I'm super psyched for the DLC too. Like, those are going to be fun. Not Black Fester, is it? No, that's the one that prevents healing. Okay, let me try poison and egg. It's gonna bug me if I don't remember, because I remember using this thing at one point to actually, like, kill somebody. Or rather severely weaken them because it was a group game. And it's a good poison for someone who is evil, because they can just... It's a pretty evil act to basically unleash a bunch of spiders into somebody's body. I don't know, if this search query doesn't turn up anything, I'm just going to leave it. Oh. Oh. Oh, they've modified the search parameters on Nethys. Oh, the roguelike DLC? It might be. I mean, I don't know, was the Beneath the Stolen Lands roguelike as well, or was that was that set levels? Because I didn't actually, like, pay much attention to it when I went through it a couple times. I just kind of, like, blasted through it once or twice. And by blasted through it, I mean I played, like, a couple levels and then just kind of got bored and left. Stinking Cloud, Hatch, maybe. Toxicologist Druid. I will say one thing about Archives of Nethys that kind of sucks. Their search is very slow. Was it Widow's Kiss? Yeah, it's Widow's Kiss. So listen to this shit. That's right, it wasn't Agents of Evil. Developed by the spider-like Jorogumo. They're like, I believe they're like kind of like spider. They're like the spider equivalent of Kitsune or rat folk. They're like spider people. They got big spider legs on their back. They have a human form and then they have like a hybrid form. And I think they actually have a spider form as well. Widow's Kiss is distilled from the monster's natural venom and infused with minuscule spider eggs. Creatures injected with the toxin experience headaches and cold sweats, after which the eggs begin to hatch and infest the host's bloodstream, slowly eating the body from within. If controlled or enticed, the swarm of spiders can take direct control of its host's body, rendering hosts susceptible to effects that control or influence vermin, including a Jorogumo's spider empathy ability. The effects of Widow's Kiss can be removed by a combination of cure disease and neutralize poison. If a creature is slain by the poison's constitution damage, a spider swarm erupts from the body 1d6 rounds later. Right, so I remember why I was looking at this now, because specifically I was looking at the control of the body thing. Yeah, it is pretty cool, right? Yeah, so it has an onset of 1d4 days and a frequency of once per day. Has no duration. So this is effectively persistent, and it requires 3 saves to get rid of. So it's actually a pretty tenacious poison. Actually, is that once? Hold on. Let's see, interval. Cure is 2 saves. Cost. Max damage. Effect type. Yeah, possibly. But yeah, the main reason I was looking at this thing was because I could theoretically, with a poison-based character, use this to actually control someone's body, which is mainly what I was doing. Because there's a lot of shit you can do with poisons. This one lets you control someone's body. You can wipe people's memory. You can implant new memories into people's minds. You can cause them to become unconscious. You can cause them to become immortal. There's a whole lot of shit you can do. That's why I love poison so much. It's a really cool thing. It's a very weird gameplay style, is what I'm getting with. Anyway, back to what I was doing before I got there. Icy Protector on Camellia is a interesting pick. They use any single target cure spell, cure wounds on targets whose current HP is 0 or less. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's actually really good for Darren. Because that means if he gets a heal off on somebody... They use any single target cure spell, cure wounds spell on a target whose current number of HP is 0 or less. The target is healed for an additional number of HP equal to the number of hit dice. So, if I use that with, like, Breath of Life... Yeah, Icy Protector is a must if I'm using Camellia. If I use that with, like, Breath of Life... Is that... No, that's cure wounds. That doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Ice Protector it is. Do you have anything to sell? Not really. It's not like I'm not going to have plenty of money later on, too. Oh, yeah, the reason I came here was to talk to Irabeth.
I must. I'm gone.
I'm gone. You didn't have anything to buy, right? Ah, right. Counterfeit Derek Sunhammer's jewelry. Ha! That's actually really funny. Oh yeah, Woljeff. You might have something.
Psst, look, Chief.
So you did betray the tieflings?
Although, of course,
did you really have the
I
amulet
did
the whole
think about
time?
Hyde. Since that night, Chief, Melra. Do you really not remember it? Oh, thieves have... What? So she would... I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me away, but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. Family, friends, you know, Sister Charisma used to say, whatever you think. So...
Alright, Woljeff, what do you got? Show me what you can get. I want... Nope, got nothing. Okay, so... The Guardian of Life thing is bad. Yes. But it is good in specific circumstances, which unfortunately don't apply to this game. Because what I would use that for, personally, if I was using it, is... actually, you know what? It actually wouldn't be terrible if you're doing it with a half-orc. If you had, like, a half-orc tank character. Because then you could have whoever, let's say Darren in this case. Darren pops in, the half-orc character is all the way down, they're like negative 30 below. Darren pops in, zaps him, gets them to heal up, because he adds his class level plus their hit dice to the heal. And he recovers way more health than normal. Also does make cure spells way more effective, but only if they're already down for the count, which is not very useful.
We do it my way. This will be quick.
So it's conditionally useful, at best. You guys doing okay?
Follow if you dare.
Build a bridge.
That was easy.
Bridge constructed. Don't question how it's not catching on fire despite sitting next to this giant pit of flame. It's fine.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Just die already.
Okay, he's having a good time over there.
Adventures can wait.
Excellent. Anything to get?
I'm off.
Alright, where are you? There she is. Who are you? Who wounded you? I can heal you. Can't leave you in this state. You're a drow, ain't you? I know you are. You're Kaylessa. She's not lying. You're not lying, but you're not telling me the whole truth. Why did Forn slander you? Forn is at the Defender's heart.
I do what I must.
What do we have here?
Kaylessa is a pretty good backer NPC, though, all things considered. She's not very, like, intrusive.
I'm gone.
In fact, you can totally miss her. Like, 100% possible to miss her. she actually ties into existing Galarian lore and another adventure path. Like, yeah, good time with Kalessa. Good stuff. Kalessa seems like a much better version of the other dude who was in Kingmaker. Ah, there they are. Excellent.
We'll make this quick.
I don't know.
Listen, we don't have...
In Iomede's name.
They're in...
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless.
What's going on here?
Our weapons barely... It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow, or else we'll all perish, including her.
That's ridiculous. The teachings of Iomedae directly prohibit the killing of innocents.
Exactly. What were you thinking? The goddess would never allow this.
Whose idea was this anyway? I think it was yours.
My idea? I was against the whole thing right from the start. Who said we needed to make a sacrifice? Wasn't it you? You can't blame anyone else for that.
Please don't fight. All of you are good people, defenders of the city. You just made a mistake. Please don't hurt them.
Why are these three guys voiced, is my question.
Hey, I know her. I see her all the time on the street. She's a couple of cards short of a full deck, if you know what I mean.
Hi. Remember when we used to play together when we were little? But then you went and got all big. And I stayed the same for some reason.
Huh? I played with you? Pull the other one.
You did. We played tag and hide and seek. Then you and the bigger boys came up with the game where you all threw stones at me. You laughed so hard. It made me happy too. But then you grew up and went away to do grown-up things. Want to play with me now?
For the love of... Canabris is too damn small.
Go to the defender's heart. Don't even think of doing anything like that again.
Thank you.
They're gone. And they all lived. I was sure that someone would die today. So many people have died here already. But we are still alive for some reason. Strange, isn't it? But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really.
I don't trust her. She isn't what she seems. What she would have us believe she is. That is no simple-minded child before us.
Windwog says quietly, but you see the tension coiled in her. She is poised to fight or flee at any moment. Who are you?
Call me Ember. I live here, on the streets.
I think you're an ordinary girl.
No, don't be silly. I'm now Soot here. She truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me magic tricks and lots of other stuff. I don't know what I'd do without her.
Magic tricks, you say? That could prove useful. Come with me.
I must have misheard. This girl? Join our party?
Shut the fuck up, Camellia.
Sure. Let's go.
Shut the fuck up. That girl will be the cornerstone of our offensive tactics. I'm not even kidding.
Follow if you dare.
That is not a joke.
Save the last one for me.
And you know what? I'm thinking Ember's going to become an arcane trickster. That's what I'm thinking. Because unlike Nenyo, Ember is already focused on evocation. Her witch stuff is based around it. Like that's what she is.
I do what I must.
And once she cackles, or once she gets some evil eyes going, she basically doesn't have anything to do besides attack. So I might as well arcane trickster her up.
your throat out.
Are those things hiding?
The fatigue befalls even the best.
Yeah, you're fine. I admire your zeal. Don't you dare call me brother, heretic. What's this hideous creature? Halrun peers at Wendwog with suspicion. The huntress shoots him an icy glare. We call ourselves the Neathers. Our forebears bore the brunt of the demon's first strike. In thanks for their sacrifice, you sent them to the catacombs. But now that the demons are mauling you in the streets, you need allies, even hideous ones like us. Wendwog pointedly spits on the floor. Mongrels, descendants of the Crusaders. A feral specimen, no doubt. You obviously know human speech. Surprisingly well, in fact. Alright, let's be off with you. The prelate looks at you. If you cause any trouble, I shall hold you responsible. Come to think of it, you still haven't told me who you are. I'm a Crusader. Crusader, you say? I'll be looking into that. You obviously don't know who you're talking to. I'm Halrun Shapok. It's Ramian. You know what? Let's see reason. The old man fixes his eyes on Sela. Lest you forget, girl, we may serve the same goddess, but you're not an inquisitor. Don't question the way I choose to serve Iomedae. What exactly are you accusing him of? Treason. Behold, Inquisitor, I bear the gift of an angel. I'm no enemy of yours. You're telling the truth. The lead in your hand was wrought by the power of heaven. I keep an open mind. Don't lay a finger on him. Away he goes. Oh, God, how are you doing that? I see you've suffered greatly in battle. Nabasus, also known as death demons, have the ability to drain their victim's life force. Judging by Halrun's pallor, he has lost a significant amount of his energy. The Inquisitor can bluster as much as he wants, but right now he's far from the peak of his abilities. Nabasus, the prelate is mighty, sure enough. But a strong predator is tired and spent after defeating a rival, and he becomes tempting prey for smaller hunters. But smaller predators, in turn, should ensure that they do not choose a target that is far superior to them. Weaknesses can be deceiving. What would the city girl know about wild predators? I was educated at home. My studies were most rigorous. Why are you obsessed with finding enemies? Why? Why? You must not be from these parts. Ramin really warned you about the attack? There's nothing dangerous in this hole. I have no reason to guard it. You told me yourself. You received a light-bringing gift from an angel who perished in the caves. Where are we going to find Ramian? I have to go. I remember you. When our father and I arrived in the city, you met us. What is this gibberish? As if I had nothing better to do than arrange meetings with vagrants. That's true. You and the knights tried us to stakes and started lighting the bonfire. If you were burned, then it was with good reason. You say some traitor helped you escape from the fire? That's a crime in itself, which means that you've been evading justice all these years. If it weren't for the invasion, I would review your case and see that your sentence was finally fulfilled. You're lucky that we have more important matters to deal with right now. He didn't look the way he does now, all wrinkled and gray. You sent an innocent child to be burned at the stake. Yeah, Halrun's an asshole, by the way. I'm keeping him alive for very specific reasons later on, but I would kill him every playthrough if it wasn't for those specific reasons. You're forgive him? Ember, stop talk. Let's go, Ember. What an asshole. Get low that fucking guy. Okay, now I believe there's some... Yep, there they are. Give me that loot. Give me this loot.
I crave your commands.
On
your whim.
Yes, I hear the sounds. I hear the siren call of a shimmering stone blade. What past does the Aeon see? What present does he see? What future does he see? Chaos, good and evil, and order. Retain the Aeon's power.
I'm gone.
Ah, there we go. I knew there was one around here.
Adventures can wait.
Adventures can wait. I need a nap.
We do it my way.
We did it my way. Midnight Bolt. Oh, that must have been the one that Discari threw away after getting hit by it.
Follow.
A gnat dares to snap its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
I found something.
Can't believe Camellia saw it.
I'm off.
Yep, there's the guy. Hi. See, tell me what happened. What will I get? Where's your master's house? We'll help Arendae, Count Darren Arendae later, once I've cleared this map out of everything else I need to do. There he is. Hi, Ramian. Hear me, take heed. The hordes of Abyss march on Canopus. They can't capture the Wardstone. It would suck. Mysterious voice. Oh no. Did you really know about the demon attack? The longer this coward blathers on, the more I want to give into the inspiration and spontaneously knock his teeth out. Not all dreams have benign origins. Are you sure those weren't demon dreams? What about the strange rituals you're performing? Why are you and Helrun feuding? Is there a chance I can resolve your conflict? Why have you left the place? I have to go. And then we get this guy. You're one of the Desnans. What are you planning to do with the Wardstone? How did that even come with such a plan? How did someone like Holrun become the respected defender of Canobris? Whose voice have you been hearing in your dreams? No one knows. Where are they? You need help? I have to go.
I'm gone.
Oh yeah, I can adopt a cat. I forgot about that. I received Tiger. I now have a pet cat. Look at him right there. +2 bonus on perception and lore nature. Can I equip this? Can I have 2 cats?
My skills are absolute.
I sure can. Sup? There we go. Problem solved. There's that Vermilek that was here. There's a locked pick over here.
I hope you appreciate this.
Hey, we hit a level 2. Nice. Okay, let's just do this first. So, Rogue level 4. Up in that int. Why do I not have more? Okay, whatever. Okay, let's get Canny Observer real quick. Just so I have even more perception to work with. And I got debilitating injuries. Nice. Alright, don't need level 3 Oracle, so we're going back to Paladin. Up Charisma. Got the lay on hands. Perfect. Okay, you... do that, actually. Wait, was it going into... hold on, what do I need for Duelist again? Mobility, okay. So the other ones are going into Stealth and Trickery. You already have Battle Master from your thing, right? I don't remember, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Wendwag. Let's do that. Mustard, snap, improved. This is only for melee, though. Yeah, no, this is only for melee. So, you know what? Let's go with 2-weapon fighting. Because I'll be able to start using 2-weapon fighting as I get further in. Keep on with that Eldritch Scoundrel. Yeah, let's do this. 2 spells, Acid Arrow, and Invisibility. Ember. I'm going to have you take a level of Rogue. And which level of Rogue is that going to be? Underground Chemist. Lose evasion. Get brew potions. Thug, I get frightening. Sylvan Trickster. It doesn't really change anything until level 3. Fatrix. Rowdy gets Vital Strike, right. That's what I was gonna be, right. I was gonna be a Rowdy Rogue. Completely fucking forgot. Well, I can rebuild. That's not a problem. Completely forgot I was going for that, though. Knife Master, Eldritch Scoundrel. Cantrips. Scribe Scrolls. You know what? Let's do this. Let's get an Eldritch Scoundrel in there. This is enough. And she is a Charisma caster, so let's do this. Because you do need to have a high int cast. And actually, what do I need to get into Arcane Trickster? Arcane Trickster requires Trickery 4, Mobility 4. Trickery 4, Mobility 4. Ah, I see. They got more skills. Underground Chemist gets 5. Thug gets 5. Sylvan Trickster gets 5. Rowdy gets 3. Knife Master gets 5. Eldritch Scoundrel gets 3. So I'll go with Underground Chemist in that case. Yeah, Underground Chemist, and then for Arcane Trickster is 4 Trickery, 4 Mobility. So 4 Mobility is set. The next level, she can take the 3 into Trickery as she continues on her Witch levels. Alright. Good. Good. That takes care of that nonsense.
Do it my way.
Into the house. I believe this is the one.
What's that there?
I am helpful, am I not?
Sure.
Follow if you dare.
Okay, yeah, this is the Shadow Demon one. Okay, put... where is it? This and Woljif should have Fairy Fire. Where is Fairy Fire? Large. There it is.
We'll make things right.
Their life ends here!
My God, really?
I'll rip you apart!
Surrender or else!
Okay, well, you know what? Problem solved anyway. Whatever. That worked.
A trivial task.
God, it's dark in here.
I am helpful, am I not?
This is the only time I've actually seen it this dark. +2 composite longbow. Yes, please. Alright, one dog. There you go.
Together, we stand.
It's like, hey, yeah, they can make it dark. They just don't usually, because it sucks. But this is actually pitch black. If I didn't know what was going on, I wouldn't be able to find it.
I will help where I can.
The Dark Cellar. Anyway, onwards.
I'm always
What am I
ready.
currently using? Bewildering, reduces AC, attack. Alright, that's fine. Reducing AC is a fine one. Not that it matters a whole lot in this instance, but, you know.
A trivial task.
Ah, this.
This is my kind of work. Pretty good, aren't I?
Alright, so that mobility check is succeeded. Time to fight some ghouls.
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
They're ghouls, Denver.
Adventures can wait.
Oh, look at what we have here. Looting corpses, are we? It's Curl. Sila's alive. Yeah, woo. Do you know this person, Sila? Can you tell me anything useful that's going on? What are you doing here? It's a cart with booze. A beer cart? I'm sure we could all do with a drink. You haven't told me how you know Sila. Are you worried that your friend was trying to rob a corpse? Is that really necessary? You didn't do anything. I'm not your commander, Curl, and I can't punish you, but think about it. Dead fellow might have family someplace. Take the cart. We might have it now, but once the city's freed, we're going to pay for it. I have to go. A citrine necklace.
I'm gone.
Oh no, it's an Abasu! These guys are pretty annoying to deal with. And away he goes. And now they're back to being ghouls.
They will break against our resolve.
Loot. Got some loot here. Good shit. And low religion.
That was easy.
Ashen skin. This demon sucks the very life force from its victims and turns them into ghouls.
We do it my way.
Alright, so get over here. Open that up.
I hope you appreciate this.
I failed a religion check.
Do not fear.
But I won't fail a kill check. Got him. Oh, some shadows mixed in there too? Hold on a moment.
A trivial task.
Okay, I'm back. So where were we? Right. You're in a graveyard, cleaning up corpses. And by corpses, I mean reanimated corpses.
Interesting.
There we go. Throwing axe +1.
Follow
Hey.
if you dare.
Windog is getting there. Okay, there's some shadows that are gonna pop up here in a second.
They are the darkness.
You guys gonna do anything? There we go. Alright, so this area is more or less cleaned out. Just need to go deal with the Necromancer Shopkeeper over this way. The city has fallen at last. Now glorious, and I can stop pretending to be a shopkeeper and spend all my time on my true passion, reanimating the dead. How dare you?
Bathe in your blood.
Alright, get to it. Man, when next level rolls around, I really need to give Ember a precise shot. Ooh, what is this? Oh, Dark Horn! That's where you pick it up. I actually never knew. That's the... Just an evil weapon, that's it. Touching it is enough to feel the evil latent within the weapon.
I do what I must.
Not much else to it besides that. It's just an evil glaive. Wasn't there a way to... Alright, anyway, that takes care of this.
I found.
Ha!
Something.
Right, this is the other way. This is, you can... That rubbish you can get across at the very start of the area, near that bridge, goes over this way.
The heartbeat quickens.
That must have hurt.
Okay, good. Nobody's ghoul fevered up.
We do it my way. This will be quick.
Man, watching enemies just explode like that, it's a good feeling.
Can we rest now?
No.
No, if you dare.
How about now?
There's something here.
Oh, there we go. Hey, who's there? Move the pile of junk. Failed. Alright, and here we have Grandma Gretlin and the rest of the next door theater. What are you doing down there? Really? I'm scared. Can you get somewhere safe? Lambkin? I have to go.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Good shit. Okay, anything around here to do? Nope. Townspeople people's bodies have been mutilated. How terrible. Right, so next up is down here, and there's this area up here I can also clear out. Which I actually should, because that gets me the Thieflings.
A trivial task. I do what I must.
So let's go over here real quick. Actually, is this... Yeah, this is where the Thieflings are. Actually, I gotta go deal with Hullrun first. Wait, Hullrun's over here. There he is. Talk to Raimi. He's not your enemy. Why are you obsessed with finding enemies? I already did all this. Victor, your forces are needed elsewhere. Terrible like that, Warden! That upstart! And away he goes.
You can handle them, right?
Oh, got some things. Also some rat swarms. We got some little items and some reagents. Things here were eaten alive by rats. But I got cat on my side. I got tiger. Tiger will take care of the rats for me. Alright, that takes care of this zone pretty much. Oh, it's one of the strangers. I'm the answer, but what is the question? Like a crushed louse. One dog wrinkles her nose. Let us leave this place, master. This pathetic creature's not even worth spitting on. Hey guys, it's here in the middle of jam. No escort either. Well, you little shit. How are you not dead yet? And who's that with you? Who are you? We're thieflings. Tieflings are antsy. They're hiding something. Don't lie to me. Tell me who you are. Tieflings. We kind of skirt around the edges of the law. I'll help you out. Got him. Woo, I'm alive. Now you can help me. The Commander Tierbay can save Canabras. And away they go. Now we got tieflings on our side. Or rather, thieflings. Which are basically the same thing.
Cover me, alright? Can we rest now?
No.
No? How about now?
No. You can only rest when you're dead, and you can't die in this mode. Hey guys.
I won't let you hurt my friends. Your pain is my pleasure.
There we go. Nice and easy. And get this let up here. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
We do it my way. Test of my abilities.
Oh man, someone got diseased. Sela, how did you get diseased?
I would like some time to collect myself.
There you go. Problem solved. Gray pox resolved. Club with nails. I forgot that was an item in this game.
Follow if you dare.
How you guys doing? Pathetic. You're not ready to face a real battle. We'll see what's left of you afterward. What are you doing here? Shield mace filled, but Soul slowed everything down. He's an old man. He's afraid of everything. Right now we need a weapon. The plan. Go back below ground and wait the shield mace to exit. Should have let Sabmalek finish what he start. Then they would be a force to be reckoned with.
I'm off.
Item. 1 masterwork dagger and 4 pieces of junk that look like daggers. Sick. Yep.
I do what I must.
Certainly our bodies. And that clears this section of the map out. So now over to here. And then I gotta go clean up that spot, and that'll be it for this map. Everything will be dead. until after the siege, at which point new enemies spawn here. But that's not my problem. That's future me's problem.
I'm gone.
But we're
That
lifting
was
it up.
easy.
Looks like we got a brimrack.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
There's the brimrack.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
God, I hate these things. At least this early in the game, they're really a pain.
I am helpful, am I not?
Abrupt Force. The signet of House Vespertilio. Piece of a holy symbol. A letter in small handwriting. Get that to the streets. God, where's the house with the Vrock in it? Is it around here, or is it a different location?
You'll make a fine
Ah, sick. Vermilex. My favorite. Alright, nothing worth grabbing here.
Follow if you
Some
dare.
items there. There we go. Okay, nothing here, so now we get back across the bridge. And then up into this zone, and then out of the map. Nice and easy.
This is my kind of work.
There's only a couple small things left to do on this zone, so once those are dealt with, then I can head off to another location. Oh, that's right. Ember would see Rayman because she has sea invisibility. She actually would be able to see him legit.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
Nice miss, idiot. There's a pretty, like, loud noise coming from over here. And I remember there's a...
I will fight.
Right, because that summons in this thing. Which has a +1 Cold Iron Short Spear. That's nothing to sneeze at. That's pretty decent. I must be here. Wait. No, I was there, wasn't I? Okay, no, this is a different house. This is another house I didn't go into. Yeah, this is the one. Now, I don't know where the Vrock actually shows up, because I've never fought it. And I really am not going to enjoy fighting it, because Vrock suck. They're the most annoying fight in this game at this level.
I'm gone.
I'm sure they mean us no harm. What
do
right?
we have here?
And take care of that, please.
I am helpful, am
Thank
I
you.
not? I hope you appreciate this.
I
Hide
must
armor.
rest to fight another day.
We do it my way.
Alright, let's do this. finish the
A
summoning.
trivial task.
Clever mortals. I can't reach you from inside the circles. There's nothing keeping me here, nothing at all. Yeah. Alright.
Follow if you dare.
Time to go kill a Vrock, I guess. Now here's the big question. Hosilla does have a bless. Perfect. So we're fine. Relatively. Now where's the Vrock?
I'm off.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up because I don't know where this thing goes. Rock location. Ah, okay. So it appears here. So this would actually be a really good one if I don't have Hullrun killed, because I can come in here, grab the Vrock, and drag it back to Hullrun in order to have him join the fight and kill it.
I'm gone.
So it should appear here someplace. Right? Maybe here? No. Maybe in front of the church? It says it's supposed to appear someplace around here. Oh, let me see. I've got a map. There's a picture here of the Vrock being fought. Maybe it's here? Here? Looks like it should be showing up in this area, but it's hard to tell on this picture. Ah, there it is.
Retreat already?
Okay, good. Nobody's got spores. Perfect. Excellent. Ah, so it killed all three of these guys. Oh! But then I got a Mithril Heavy Shield +2, which I can then put on Hosilla, which is pretty baller. Also, we got Half Plate +1, Hide Armor +1. I have another Half Plate +1 if I want to put it on somebody. Let's see, 4 max dex. Can't be equipped. Oh, because I'm fatigued, so I don't have any dex or strength. Oh. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright, out of here. We're gone. I don't know who to pick this time around. Do I go with Darren? There's so many characters in this game. There's so many characters. There's so many options on who to pick. Oh, that's hard. I'll swing back through here and pick up items on the way. Okay, so Blackwing, Burn Mansion, Tirabate. Blackwing first. Oh, this is Nenyo.
Wearing a robe? Check. An audience.
Who's that?
Greetings.
She looks...
Who? Oh, them. In the name, let's...
We will not...
Allo.
Wrong.
That is... This a boat.
Yep. And...
I'd like it...
Damn it.
Hey, take it easy. Is there...
Please. Be... Hey.
They will break against our resolve.
And there goes Nenyo. Hello, Lost Gravity. How are you doing? I feel like it's been quite some time since you stopped by. Absence of an answer is answered who? Ooh, mysterious.
Is that... What about... This answer is... Let's... Your answer... You're not... That's cool. It seems to me that I owe you an... It is... And I must admit that you... Yes. I apologize for an... Do you wish to... Truth be told, I have no money to pay... Huh? What? Excellent. Your first...
Excellent. Yes, thanks. Ooh, what did you get? Also, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everyone else as well, but it slipped my mind until just now. I think Nenyo will be staying out of the party for this run-through. I might bust Nenyo out on occasion, but generally speaking, I'm probably good without Nenyo for the time being. But yeah, what'd you get for your birthday?
Follow if you dare.
Ooh, a ukulele, cool. Now, here's a question. Is this a blessing or a curse to the people you live with? 177 pounds. Okay, that still puts me under heavy load. Ah, too late. Already did Demon Souls. I actually already played the entire thing on stream. So, let me go here and I will just refund you those points. Ah, okay. I mean, that doesn't make it not a curse, because you may just spend all your time going, tiptoe through the tulips, and just keep singing like that the entire time. That's like the only song I really know on ukulele. It's Tiny Tim singing, tiptoe through the tulips.
I found something.
And I can't even go any higher than that because, God, that man can sing in a very high falsetto. The Varisian horror. Ooh. Padded armor of focus. That's probably good for Woljif. Yes, well, now it's become a curse. Your family will, or whoever gave you that ukulele will rue the day they decided to do something nice for you. Hello. What happened to the library? Where do you want to burn them? Okay, so there's another interaction here. You came up with nasty words to use against people. You call them heretics, cultists, spies, so you don't have to call them people. Good people just like you. You'd feel bad for doing this to people, but not to heretics. Without those words, you wouldn't be able to burn them. Why would he? Why wouldn't he? I feel no pity for no one. People are not. I kill whoever I feel like. We're at war. We're forced to kill people. Every person deals with this pain whatever way they can. This good knight is lying to himself when he says he's killing heretics, not people. You lied to yourself when you say killing doesn't hurt you. I can't lie. I just bear the pain. Take a closer look at the Ruthless Crusader. Examine the Crusader's armor. Idiots, stop! Heed my command in the name of Baphomet! Woljif glares menacingly at Caleb. Didn't you know, mortal? We're everywhere! Caleb leaps to attention and barks out, Sorry, couldn't have known. We'll fix it right away, sir. Report, who are you? Caleb Sosmal, former Knight of the Order of Everbright Crusaders. Deserter. I should kill you, Worm, for daring to speak to the Master as an equal, when you should kneel before your superior. But we need all the warriors we can get right now. Caleb takes in Wendwog's striking appearance, and the color drains from his face. Caleb is a Crusader name. Are you Crusader? I hereby give you a name worthy of a demon. Foul snout. Biting his lip, the Kobold cultist proudly thrusts out his chest. Thank you, sir. Foul Snout furrows his brow in a display of menace, trying to show his brutal determination to take on all the Crusader forces put together. I do have Judgment, and I've been meaning to play it, so I will check Judgment out. I don't think I own State of Decay 2, but I might have if it was, like, on sale for $2. Let me see. Love this music. This is, like, the great, like, State of Decay 2. Yeah, I do not own State of Decay, so I'll keep an eye on that for when it goes on sale. Stardew Valley is pretty good, and I have not played much of it, so that's another one. But definitely Judgment. I am definitely going to be playing Judgment. And I also want to play Lost Judgment at some point. But Judgment comes first. Stop wasting valuable fuel. If you like burning books, go raid the Gray Garrison library. Our enemies might try to sneak in there. Step to it. There are plenty more where that came from, sir. I'll do everything you ordered. And just as soon as those Crusaders arrive, they'll be dead meat. Go make sure that we get make another 2 barrels of Aqua's Foul from the Gray Garrison storeroom. Things are gonna burn up right up in there. Yeah, don't worry about it. If you do that, donate. But, no, seriously. Don't worry about it. Like, I'll wait for it to go on sale and see what happens to that. Because it is $30, and I might only, like, play it once. So that's a lot of money for potentially nothing.
I see something over there.
I have heard good things about State of Decay, though. Quarterstaff of Coercion.
Now what is that?
Let's see what we got here. Make money during the war against demons.
I do what I must.
Knowledge Arcane.
A trivial task.
Okay, I think that's it for this room. Barrel of Alchemist Fire. Why are you going so slow? Oh, he's exhausted. That's why.
I'm gone.
Alright. Up to now. Free them! Free all of them. Free them from their shackles. We're saved! Yay! A blind elf stands before you. He looks extremely strange. His face wears its ears heavily, which is unusual for members of his race. Thinning gray hair, a ragged beard, sightless milky eyes, pale papery skin, covered in age spots, a spine curved by the passage of time. This is not how elves typically age. The youth that graces the face of elves, even on their deathbed, has totally abandoned this decrepit specimen. has an elf with a beard. I guess the worst can be found even among the best.
Hello, I'm cool.
Storyteller. Ha! That's the first I've ever heard of a venerable old-timer having a street name. Who are you?
I call me the Storyteller.
Can you tell me a story?
For you, I may have a story.
I want to talk to you about something. Typical. You do someone a good turn, and instead of saying thank you, they just ask for more help. Go easy on the old elf. He's had a rough go of it. Boy, has he. Yeah, because we've had it so easy. Can't not help him. If it was up to me, Grandfather Elf, I'd throw you over my shoulder and carry you out of here. This is no place for old folks. I'm taking you to the Defender's Heart. It's Claim. Who are you? Order of the Flaming Lance. Yet another order that couldn't even protect its own. The more I see of Crusaders, the more I'm disappointed. Mimir just left the city, leaving no word where she could go. The only thing that may serve as a clue is this book. Nethys favors people like this Mimir of yours, those who follow the finger of the scorched black hand, the knight nods. Mimir often repeated that proverb. Many in our order worship Nethys, even though some say he's not an appropriate deity for a crusader. I used to serve him too, but it was only when I swore to myself to Owlcat that I found the truth. Stone book belonging to the Druids of Old Sarkoris. Druids of Old Sarkoris use sacred trees as books. How'd you end up in this trap? Trader met us at the door. And it's always the way. You start to think you might be able to trust a fella, and boom, he goes and stabs you in the back. If you never trust anyone, then soon you'll become a killer just like Hullrun. That's hardly better, is it? Pah, let's start on that now. Fine, you convince me. You can trust people, but only one in every dozen, I'd say. And not for even that long, even. Who's the elf? Calls himself the Storyteller. Have you noticed the Storyteller's a little odd, even for Canabras? Let's go to the Defender's Heart. Away they go.
I'll take care of it.
Alright, let's go. Defender's Heart ahoy. I didn't get to loot. Actually, there wasn't anything there to loot. Never mind. It's fine. Okay, that takes care of the base stuff. So now... Oh yeah, it's a booze time. That's right. I forgot about this. Raise our mugs to friends. Tell me about your order, Elin. We're cool guys. How long have you been serving the Eagle Watch, Gianna? What about you, Curl? How'd you end up in the Condemned? How do you know Sela? Why'd you call me over? Tell me more. What could we run into at this camp? Fine, I'll help. Show me what you got. Alright, looks good. Now to dump some items off in the chest and then take a nice nap. I can give that to one dog. That scimitar is not getting any use. Neither is Darkhorn. This thing, I could give this to Nenyo, actually. That could probably go in here for now. Same with Club with Nails. Yeah, and then you'll get leveled up later. It's fine. Nothing worth scribing. I think we're good. Okay. How you doing, Storyteller? There's the ring. Why'd you let you examine the Wardstone? With some special power?
No idea.
What blight is concealed?
No idea.
Why'd you travel here? I've heard you, storyteller. Tell me about this knife. Does this knife belong to a demon?
Seems like it. Technically, it was part of a demon.
Oh! Of course! I never put it together, but it's like that knife is from the Midnight Bolt gets fired. Of course! Can you see the future? I mean, it's the knife. What you saw destined to happen? Who are you in the vision? Why is it so important? Heard you. Yaniel's sword, Trendelev, Finian. Previous owner. Okay, what does this need? I don't know. Can I help you? I want to know more about you. I thought elves didn't get old.
It's crazy, right?
Where'd you get your powers?
I don't know.
How do you see the future? Oh! Why'd you come to Worldwood?
I'm looking for cool shit.
How do you collect stories?
I touch things. I got psychometry. It's pretty cool. The class that actually has it in this game, it doesn't exist.
What are you doing at the library? What are you looking for? I see. Go. Bye. Hello, Staunton. There's Nenyo. Alright, I gotta go talk to Nenyo real quick. Alright. That takes care of everything here for the moment, I think. Did this. Show complete quest? No, thank you. Notes with Storyteller, Gold Buckle, 5 Magic Vinyl Essence, Banquet, League Inspiring Cart. That's later. That's later. Find Aranka, that's there. Alright, I gotta go find Ramian afterwards. I can do that later. Talk to Thorn. Visit Jurna, that's later. This is later. This is later. This is later. Right, gotta go to Horgus' mansion. Can't forget about that part, too. Alright.
If you dare.
So, onwards. Wait for Kaelessa's schemes to be revealed. Mwah. Kaelessa actually is a pretty interesting character, all things considered. So I wonder, is she actually an OC of some kind? Or is it just like... They said, like, this is what I want to put in the game. I feel like it was probably an OC. Or they were able to put an OC in, but instead they opted for whatever Kaelessa is. Right, gotta do that. I never did get to the Pataxian wine cellar. Kill Ramian. Alright, Pataxian wine cellar. I like how this is the Hell Knight outpost. Oh, we got some whites.
Let me
Sup?
draw the first blood.
I think when I came down here last time, I used web to keep them from moving at me because they were coming real fast. Hey, Icebreaker. +1 Cold Iron Battle Axe. With AoE cold damage. Interesting. Okay, so now we head in here.
My tail is twitching.
Loot.
Must be a sign.
Tempest. Cold Iron Orc Double Axe deals additional 1 cold damage with one end and 1 sonic damage with the other. Interesting.
I do what I must.
Nothing of particular note down here. There's stuff. It's nothing like super impressive though. Alright, that takes care of Pataxian Wine Cellar. Now we want to head down to the Arendae Party House.
I'll bathe in your blood!
There we go. Problem solved. Blah, blah, bum, bum. Again?
I'm gone.
Tear your throat out!
Why not both?
Oh, God. Ah, that's a good feeling. I guess that was everything, though. Alrighty, Arendae Party House. Delightful. And then we take the Arendae Party House tour over to the Gwyrm Manor. And I don't really know how I'm gonna organize my party after this point. I guess... No, because I want to bring Woljif along, so I guess I'd have to drop Ember? That's probably fine for the moment. I'm not going to be missing out on any of Ember's dialogue. Although at the same time, there's like actual interactions that are popping up between like Ember and other people. Just by having like Wenblog around.
You can handle them, right?
That was easy.
Hey, are you Aranka? I'm a friend of Ilk's. How'd you end up here? You know where the third year group is? Stand by yourself. What can you tell me about the master of the house? How you deliberately talking as if I'm not here? Excellent. Like any polite host, I should return the favor and act as if you're not here either.
A trivial task.
Okay, let's pick up some loot. There's a couple dead bodies. Just a couple drunk nobles. Get some demon blood. Hey, level up too. How about that? Decimation. Additional constitution damage, and it has a crit modifier of 1920. That's not terrible. Ooh, that's new. That's... Pretty sure that's new. I've never seen this.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Yeah, this is brand new.
This is my kind of work.
I didn't know you could exit out that way. There's Darren. And before I do that, actually, let's... Another level of rogue. Alright, what next? History of terrors, get food to die hard, dispel synergy. Mobility and skill checks. You know what? Let's go skill focus. Perception. Because why the fuck not at this point? I'm going so hard into perception, I might as well. Okay, I want... This is for feet. Weapon focus. Weapon focus. Throwing X. That's right, right? Mobility trickery? Mobility trickery for this? Mobility trickery, knowledge arcana. Perfect. And accomplish sneak attacker. Second level spells. Dodge, weapon, dodge, combat mobility. No. So... Because I could get fencing grace, but duelist is going to cover that for me, kind of. See, invisibility, acid arrow. Excellent. Didn't prepare a single spell. Perfect. Okay, what do I do? What I got? Resist energy communal, soothing mud, super cloud, blade poison communal. That'll be useful. Cure moderates. There we go. That works. Darren, how are you doing?
Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me, cannot. It seems as though Discari's as a child.
I'm not lovely.
That's patently I'm sorry if I failed. I have.
The Arendaes are one of the most ancient and noble families in Mendiv. They are related by blood to Queen Galfrey herself. The Count is the last remaining member of his dynasty. The rest all perished around 10 years ago. In the tragedy at the family seat, Heaven's Edge, the demons got past the defenses and massacred everyone inside.
I thank you for providing your friend with that helpful summary, my lady. I believe I've seen you before, with that hilarious buffoon Horgus Gwyrm. I sincerely hope you are not engaged in any kind of sordid arrangement with him. The thought of something so splendid in proximity to something so grotesque makes me feel quite ill. You deserve a better fate than that, no doubt.
Your civility knows no bounds, Count. I most assuredly do not have any arrangement with Master Gwyrm.
I expect a little gratitude for saving you.
Of course, where are my manners? There. You can also poke about the house and claim whatever takes your fancy. Though I imagine some of you already had that in mind.
I'm feeling very attacked right now.
You can go to the Defender's Heart.
I thank you for the invitation, but I am...
What about my physiognomy? Sour enough for his...
What's this? An attractive paladin with a sense of humor? You're a veritable walking scandal. Either way, my mansion is now safe. As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs.
I don't like this guy much at all. Not even because of his personality, but just... I sense something dark about him.
Sela's got actually a very good eye for people because she immediately pegs Darren and Camellia.
He's handsome. Having a spellcaster in the party is always useful, too. If he's strong, he'll make a good ally. If he's weak, he will die instead of us.
He has all these friends at his party, and he still looks so lonely. We can take him with us. Maybe it will make him feel better?
Don't ask me. Having him tag along would be like going for a nighttime stroll through the back alleys with a diamond tiara on your head. Even I don't like that kind of attention.
The Count's presence can only benefit us. I think we should say yes.
He doesn't look like a whiner, and he can hold his own, so he won't be dead weight.
Capital. Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment.
Okay. Oh, God, I don't know who I want to get rid of. So I really want Darren along for this one. Okay, I'm going to drop Ember. Ember is getting dropped for Darren.
Follow if you dare.
Hey, look, it's another Oracle. Maybe I should turn him into a Paladin. Nah, he's neutral evil. Let's keep up on that charisma. Okay, aid. What else we got? Bound Shaker's good. Oh, another level. Okay. Point blank shot. Full strength, courage. Maybe I'll make him a summoner. Actually, having a summoner character might not be a bad idea. And if since he is an oracle, he is spontaneous. Hello, Hogger Squirm. Alright, let's go. Where's Darren currently hanging out? Yeah, that's fine.
I welcome your company.
Give me some loot.
I'm off.
Yeah, this place is kind of a dump.
I am helpful, am I not?
We've got torture elements. More torture elements. Even more torture elements. Although that one's more of a sex thing.
What I must.
They will break against our resolve.
Good shit. Got some fish. Got another recipe for something. Nothing useful. Some loot.
I'm gone.
Oh, it's a chest. I thought it was a door for a second. Okay, now the most annoying room in the game.
Let's have some fun.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
That works too. Thank you. Okay, we got books. And books. And books.
The spirits guide me.
Got more books here. Some flowers.
We do it my way.
Even more books. I feel like none of these are probably any worth. Jubilos Northrobble. Anything here? Nope. I don't think any of these books tell you anything. I have a funny feeling. Or maybe they're just like the books I already ran into.
Dare.
So there's nothing to learn anymore. That's also a possibility. All right.
I'm off.
How many books are in this game, actually? Because there's a lot. There's a lot of written text in these books just lying around. Hey, look, it's that basement that's not important until much later on.
One from over there.
I'm gone.
You know, I'm thinking maybe I should have given Sela the lame curse.
I am helpful, am I not?
Silver robe. +1 saving throw against fear effects.
We do it my way.
What do we have here?
It's time to act! Ha! A trivial task. Follow if you dare.
Implements of torture. Hey, look, all these implements of torture. Surprisingly, not ones being used by Camellia, just being used on Camellia. Wild.
I'm off.
Okay, we got a door here.
Can we retreat already?
It's like 2 Abercandaloo in here. Okay, I might also have enough magic essence to talk to the storyteller and get whatever that thing is repaired.
Their life ends here. Don't hold back.
Doom. Okay, what do we got here? Nothing. These guys have anything? Anything here? Nope. Okay, we got a door here to enter.
Save the last one for me.
Oh, trying to be fancy, huh? How'd that work out for you?
We do it
Double
my way.
kukris. I don't know, Camellia. This is your house. You tell me. Looks like a bunch of scrolls. Very suspicious scrolls. Highly suspect.
The heartbeat quickens.
Okay, we got some babaus. Cambion.
What do we have here?
It's a trap? Oh, right on the chest.
I hope you appreciate this.
Short bow of code. Counterfeit Derek Sunhammer jewelry.
Now what is that?
Locked. And nobody can open it. Except for Horgus Guam. Let's go.
Follow if you dare.
I am helpful, am I not?
+1 breastplate. And finally,
I'm off.
who's in the paintings, Horgus? You're not Horgus Worm? Darian Wit. A small boy in a manor under attack by demons. Such a familiar tale. Men there is many such tales. You're such a scared child. Besides, you didn't hurt anybody. Never mind. I'd only like to assure you that your claim about not hurting anyone is absolutely correct. The vast fortune of the Gwyrms had no rightful heirs. That's true. How did you know this? I also made a mistake as a child. Mine was much more serious than yours, in deed and in consequences. Many years passed before I learned how to be at peace with it, so I'm in no position to judge you. It's difficult for me to speak openly about such secrets that I've kept for all these years. Amelia's your daughter? Yes. Damn it all, and I thought Horgus was as dull as ditchwater. But now he brings us delightful offering of a stolen identity, a secret half-elf lover, and a bastard daughter. I'm afraid you've rather put me to shame. I promise to keep your secret, Camellia. What's it like to live your whole life under someone else's name? What are you planning to do now? I see. Fare thee well, Horgus Guam.
I do what I must.
Alright, can't get into Camellia's room, so there's nothing left for this place at all.
I'm
Alright, only thing left is the Tierbade residence. And, I guess that's it, actually. I don't really care about any of this stuff. It's very heavy is the important part. That would put me up to heavy load. So let's do it! 4 hours. Party's overloaded due to being sleepy. Now I have to fight the enemies.
Let me draw the first blood.
Oh, just a bunch of spiders. Whatever.
Didn't know I had it in me.
Melly, do you have a casting of bull strength handy? You do. Who's got the highest strength on the party? Hosilla.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
There. That'll last long enough to get us out of here. Hopefully will last just long enough to get to the Tirabade residence. God damn it. That means I'm gonna have to fucking sleep.
You can handle them, right?
Okay, I guess we're taking a nap. I had a stash in the Gray Garrison like those guys would. Would I have gone there risking my tail? Worth more to me, my tail or my loot? Life is worth more. As long as you're alive, you can get more gold, but you're an idiot, so you won't make money no matter how long you live. Little teeny bit of corruption. Hey! Sometimes a long-awaited rest does not bring the desired relief. What comes is a heavy, clinging sleep on the edge of wakefulness, where consciousness seems poised between reality and oblivion. The possible reasons for such disturbed slumber are myriad: strained nerves, perhaps, or a lingering reaction to trauma. Sam Chudlovsky emerges from the oblivion of his leaden sleep like a drowned man dragging himself up from the depths of a swamp. The wound on his chest is burning like someone pressed an invisible brand to it. The wound has closed again, but the blood stain on his shirt betrays its presence beneath. There is no time to investigate the cause behind his malaise. A trying day lies ahead. But how will Sam Chudlovsky be up to the challenge if his thoughts are so muddled and his entire body aches, like after a day's toil? I'll douse myself in some cold water and be good as new. As if a veteran adventurer could be frightened by a bad dream. A splash of cold water enlivens his senses and the weariness abates, retreating to the depths of his subconscious, but leaving the path open to return the next time sad Chudlovsky seeks refuge from sleep. Sam Chudlovsky recalls they slept peacefully in the defender's heart. Perhaps a priest can explain what has happened? Ah, so you get to actually ask about the corruption. Interesting. Interesting choice.
We do it my way.
Do it my way. It's gonna keep going in my head whenever I hear that.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
Kill is for you!
Follow if you dare.
Okay, that's the exit to the map. Perfect, perfect. Oh, there's an item box. Item box. Get that. Good. Now time to go kill a succubus.
I'm off.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
I am helpful, am I not?
Sure, whatever you say.
Can we retreat already?
Problem solved. Ooh, we're up here +1, huh? Cloak of Disguise is what? +1 cloak resistance, also +2 bonus to stealth. Yes. Excellent.
I do what I must.
Well, hello there.
I'm gone.
And away we go. I'm gone, as he says. Alright. Time to get the fuck out of here and back to Market Square. I'm right on the edge of fucking overloading. How long was it to there? 5 hours? I can do that. Short day, all things considered. Enter location. Alright.
We do it my way.
So then I get to come over here, do the Light of Heaven again, which keeps Raymond alive. Aww. Excellent. So Temple of Desna now. Alright, so first off, let's talk to Ramian.
Can't imagine someone goes so far as to kill you, Ramian. You gaggle little good witch. Of good little worshippers would some also sacrilege to come to pass. Why didn't you think to seek refuge with me? I would have helped out of solidarity for a fair Alsamar to relive that one summer's eve. To relive that one summer's eve.
Darren smiles slightly wistfully. Darren, the priest seems to have only just noticed your companion. You're traveling in unexpected company. But to answer your question, I never considered trying to save myself. I wanted to help the people of the city. I refused to idly wait out the storm just to amuse you. Not even for the sake of that one summer's eve. Did they bone down or something?
Yes, that's a common affliction among clerics, it seems.
I managed to calm Halloran down, but he's still going to drive you out of the city. You'd be very useful at the Defender's Heart. I found your rescued adepts. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Hey guys, I'll be with you in a second. I got some loot to eat.
Follow if you dare.
Give me that. There's Aranka. Do I get a gift? Can I swap my swan for something else? There we go. When the music stops, Sam Chudlovsky finds himself in a place that looks nothing like the ruins of Canabris. It all happens in the space of a blink. He closes his eyes on one world and reopens them on another one entirely. A delicate twilight envelops this new world, with streaks of moonlight breaking through the gloom. Sam Chudlovsky is standing in a shallow stream of murmuring water deep in a forest. There's no one else around. Garlands of unfamiliar climbing plants twine around the trunks of gigantic trees, and dangling from their branches are vines woven into what looks remarkably like swings. A carpet of fragrant grasses spreads out at the tree's roots, with islands of phosphorescent moss and lichen dotted here and there. Small, smooth stones with a strange mirrored surface are scattered across the stream bed in which Sam Chudlovsky is standing. The stones catch the light shining down from the heavens, making them gleam silver and making the ordinary little brook look like a stream of darkness, carrying a sprinkling of stars through the night. Sam Chudlovsky is sure that he's never been to this place before, and yet it all feels so familiar. It is the manifestation not of dreams or fantasies, but of that special way of looking at the world that only children possess. When a glint of light reflected off a piece of glass becomes a falling star, when an oddly shaped stone can be a remarkable artifact, and when every shadow or twist in a path promises mystery or an incredible adventure, a single glance into the forest stream brings this feeling rushing back. Realizing this, Sam Chudlovsky clambers up the nearest tree to plan a vine swing. The stream of star stones babbles away below. The swings begin to gently move, arcing up and smoothly down again. What lies beyond the thrill that this simple pastime gives mortals? Is it the sensation of weightlessness, the hunger for freedom and flight? Yes, actually. Whatever it may be, Sam Chudlovsky quickly realizes that he is no longer alone. They come closer, not attempting to hide, stepping lightly on the mossy carpet, leaping from branch to branch, or flitting through the air. The creatures are thoroughly bizarre, as though they were deliberately conceived to try the sanity of every taxonomist on the planet. One has the fluttering wings of a butterfly on its back, another has the tails of a dozen different animals, while a third boasts tresses of streaming water, hooves instead of feet, and springy clover growing all over its skin. "We have a visitor," exclaims one of the strange creatures, and it immediately pushes the swing, helping it pick up speed. "Hey, thanks!" "Where am I?" "Don't you know where you are?" asked the creature in amazement. "These are the plains of breathtaking beauty and plains of astonishing wonders. But only Elysium is woven from the craving for beauty, from the belief for wonders. That is where you are, in the most beautiful, most wonderful corner of the plain of boundless freedom." "Who are you?" "We are Azatas, the children of freedom," says one of the creatures, carelessly swinging from the branches of a tree. "This forest is our home for today. Tomorrow our home could be a lake 100 leagues to the south, or an underground cave in the azure ocean, or a castle of clouds that scatters in the dawn breeze. How'd I get here?" "We don't know how you came to be here," says the creature with a dozen tails, smiling. "Mortals rarely come to Elysium during their lifetime. But here you are, which means that something must have brought you, something in your soul. If your soul did not harbor even the slightest spark of freedom, yearning, and compassion, you never would have found your way here. Now that you know the answers, tell us, what do you want?"
"That's none of your business, freaks."
"I have to go back. They need me there." The creature with the butterfly wings, who has hitherto remained silent, gives the visitor a serious look and nods to itself. It smells the burning blood and tears of the place you've come from. It clings to you. It is right that you don't wish to turn your back on the suffering of those you left behind. None of us children of Elysium would do such a thing. Go back. Be a bulwark against evil and strife. Your path is true. But would you like to take something from this place as a memento? The question hangs in the air, and though the words that Sam Chudlovsky utters next are merely words, not a spell nor a military command, they seem to have equal bearing on destiny and life. "Yeah, give me something." The Azatas draw closer. "Take this memory with you. Take this light. Take the knowledge that any pebble struck by a moonbeam can be equal to any star. Take the understanding that you cannot fight evil with clever plans until you have conquered evil within your soul. And your soul cannot be cleansed of evil if it is not free. Take our song. Remember it, and may it help you, but only when you are true to that which brought you beneath the sky." I had a vision. I was in Elysium and an Azata spoke to me.
"Oh, shit!"
"You helped us and protected Wallflower from the Inquisitors." "The goddess couldn't fail to acknowledge such a noble soul. We might be getting ahead of ourselves, but there are many powerful entities in Elysium besides Desna that could help, but who knows?" Alright, that takes care of that. I got a wand to remove disease. Pretty sick. But most importantly, we're now done. There are only 2 things left to do, as of now. First, get back to the Defender's Heart. Hopefully without running into any more encounters. Come on. Perfect. All right. So first off, take all this over to, I guess, Jordan. Where's Jordan?
I do what I must.
If you know who's who in the city, can you tell me something about Count Arendae? I'll tell you, why not? Everyone knows the story, you see. Yeah, Heaven's Edge got surrounded by demons and corpses everywhere. Everyone died except for Darren Arendae. Sell that other half plate +1.
I'm gone.
There we go. Alright, so first off, let's get over here.
We do it my way.
Toss some stuff into a chest. Some stuff, I mean this. Yes. I really don't need that side. Whatever. Alright, talk to Visily. Whenever I sleep outside the walls of the Defender's Heart, I'm plagued by terrible dreams. Can you help me? You look tired, but otherwise completely healthy. If we were anywhere else, I would simply tell you to get some rest. We're in the border of the World Wound, and I'm all too aware of what's happening to you. As you know, the Wound is a rift between Galarian and the Abyss, and all the evil that feeds the Abyss does the opposite in our world. It feeds on Galarian. So it is that even when we cannot see demons near us, our ultimate foe, the Abyss, is always surrounding us. Many soldiers fighting in the World Wound experience similar things. They suffer terrible nightmares, get no pierce, and sometimes even lose their minds. But we're trained to help you with this affliction. By the will of Abadar, I have consecrated an altar here. The God's grace permeates the space around it, soothing one's soul and quieting thoughts during rest. So if you find your nerves are fraying, seek out a holy place like this, approach it, and all the corruption will be cleansed from you.
Follow if you dare.
Yep, Cat showed up. Okay. Okay, so let's do, let's save here. Early attack on Gray Garrison. Let's go. I've never done this. We expect the demons to attack the Defender's Heart. We sharpened our swords and prepared for the worst, but nothing happened. Seems like the demons simply couldn't organize the attack in time. If we had been slightly slower off the mark, I'm sure they would have. So it's all down to you now. So allow me to share some of the surplus resources we managed to save. So I get a heavy flail of weakness. Cool. There's not really any dialogue here, so Ember's coming along. Yeah, this is cool. I've never done this before, so let's see what happens. Let's go. Perma haste activated.
I'm off.
How long does this last again? 2 hours. Hour and a half, rather.
There's something here.
Where's that? Where's the trap connected to? Oh, it's all the way over here. Wow.
What do we have here?
Jeez. All the way over there.
I hope you appreciate this.
Come on, get to it.
I am helpful.
There we
Am
go.
I not?
So loot. 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 Hey look, it's Erebeth's family sword. How'd that wind up down here? Who knows? Me, I do. It's not, I don't actually know if it gets brought up in the game. I should try finding out if it does. Which means I really had to do it before, like, chapter 3 ends. Plenty of time for that, but still.
This will be quick.
Okay, now, as for this, I think I'm probably good without doing 100% of this area again. Because I am just doing like a fast run through of it. I could go through and do everything. Which, let's see. The only real split in time there is going to be once I get up to the next floor and I find... There we go. It's really only going to be relevant once I hit the,
I won't let you
There's the
hurt my
Vermalex.
friends.
Unfinished letter.
I am helpful, am I not?
These two have nothing on him. Yep. Yep, they're fighting down there now. They're having a good time.
I will fight.
Ah, good times. God. There's Staunton. He's about to be ambushed by, Minago. Wait for it. There she is. I like how they're doing the dramatic camera zooms now. It adds a little bit to it, you know?
Interesting.
Gold ring, nothing. I'll sort through all this stuff later on, because I'm going to get a, do you want to leave prompt. Yeah, anyway, the only real thing I need to get is I need to get that one alchemist that's hanging around.
I would like some time to collect myself.
Hey, where's it, guys? You want to open this? Yeah, thank you. Let's go.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Excellent. We're already at the alchemist. Perfect.
There's something here.
Sure is.
I hope you appreciate this.
Distract them from me.
Okay, now it's very important I loot that guy's body. Ah, he only has a belt. Double dexterity. I thought he had a headband. I could use a headband. I need a +2 headband event. That's what I need. Woljif, you take the belt.
That was easy.
Alchemist fire, always good.
I am helpful.
Got some things here. Nothing important. A thing there. Always good. Alright, well, let's go up to the second floor. This should pop me out next to... Oh, right, this place.
Interesting.
Do not fear. Do not waver. No mercy for the wicked.
A trivial task.
Give me that. Probably nothing worthwhile on the bodies.
They will break.
Hey, we got some babows. Cool. Fucking get owned. Hey, there it is. Hey, who dragged all these barrels in here? Stop. You can't come in here. I was ordered to rig everything in here. Haha, a fine trick. Keep it up and I might enjoy you to join our club. Alright, whatever you say, buddy. There's a lot of setup you can do.
We do it my way.
This one was beyond me.
Thank you. And in here is nothing particularly worth it. You get Mordant War Axe, which is not that great, and then a couple other random items.
No match for me.
My abilities.
Alright, onwards. Let's go! It's, I don't remember what her name is. Anyway, there's a bunch of Inquisitors here now to help.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Jeslyn, that was her name.
My tail is switching. Must be a sign.
There we go, get all that. Dark glowing sight. +2 side lands a hit and enemy deals an additional 1d3 negative energy damage. Part and reflex saving throw suffer an additional 1 negative energy damage each round for 4 rounds. Eh. It's not the worst. Not the best, but not the worst. Hey, bulky pick. It's, what is this, Martial? Oh no, it's Martial. Critical hit on enemy and fatigue for 1d3 rounds. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Oh yeah, I probably should go do that secret room with the treasure stuff, huh? Okay, where is that again? Yeah, that's where one of those things is. It's a holy object. this way. Or this way.
I'm off.
Ah, there's the page.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
This is where Arilu's hanging out.
So many plans and hopes have gone up in smoke along with this city, and so many are still yet to burn. Soon.
Thanks, Arilu. Bye, Arilu.
I'm gone.
This is my kind of work.
And this is just here to tell you
Pretty
what
good,
order to do
aren't I?
things.
There's something here.
What was that about?
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
Alrighty then. Oh, we got some ghouls. Okay. Our religion,
Trivial task.
sanctified. Its holy power might return. Should someone cleanse this place? 15 minutes cleansed. Nice. And this is continue onwards, so I don't want to go there just yet. Let's see right here. Anything to grab? No.
What do we have here?
There's a boot with some money in it.
We do it my way.
Good way to hide it, I suppose.
I found, something.
Oh yeah, this room. Now I remember this place. Alright, let's head back downstairs real quick. Clear out the nonsense down there. Down to the first floor. I've done nothing here. I've cleared none of this area out.
Follow if you dare.
Regular spear.
That was easy. Interesting.
Yep, and that's disabled now. Always good. We got a regular rapier. Got
I'm off.
A mug. Tankard of free spirit. You can summon Azatas.
I hope you appreciate
I do
this.
what I must.
Shiny dagger.
What's that there?
They'll
You
beg
can
me
handle
to
them.
stop.
I would like some time to
Tear your
collect
throat
myself.
out.
Alright, let's go. See nothing in here. Stuff there. Okay. We've got these bodies out here to take. Nothing there.
I'm gone.
I guess head into this room. This is where that succubus is hanging out. Yep. The Ayomaday orgy. She nervously licks her lips as she looks at the blood orgy. She's evil, but she made them think that she's good and kind, and then they must protect her. But that's just what the real gods... Be quiet. Please, in the name of what's holy, stop talking. Snap out of it, you've been bewitched.
I'll bathe in your blood!
Problem solved. Okay, what's the order for this again? Okay, so let's see. Just get that sermon next sermon here, prayer scroll. Alright, Hand, Silver Twins, Lariel, Targona. Where's the hand? There's the hand.
Follow if you dare.
Silver Twin is Lariel. Zacharias, Canabris, Yaniel. Oh no, it's Galfrey first. Okay, so Galfrey. Hand. Zacharias. Is this Zacharias? There we go. Problem solved. Mystery finished. Look at all these weapons. Wow, it's nothing. Wow, it's nothing. Hey, there's something. That might be worth money to sell. Also some spiked heavy shields if you want to spike heavy shield it up. Amulet of Agile Fists. Cold Iron Falchion. Alright, that takes care of that nonsense.
I'm off.
Hey, door open. Nice. Open this door.
I won't let
Got
you
some
have my
Vermalex.
friends. What is
Yeah, it takes care of this. Okay, there's nothing there. Camera, is there anything here? I don't think there is. No, there isn't. Alright, so I can't get in there. Can't get out there, because I believe this is actually just like a dead-end door. Yep. I think that's actually for the other room. Oh, there's something over here. Of course. Still got 57 minutes on this haste.
I am helpful.
I'm gone.
Am I not?
Nice.
We do it my way. A trivial task.
I'm not sure what I did the athletics check for.
There's something here. This will be quick.
Like, I did an athletics check, but I'm not entirely sure why I did an athletics check.
Ha! A trivial task.
These broken bits and pieces are disfigured relics dating back to the previous Crusades. This historical evidence of events long past has now been destroyed by the cruel claws of demons.
The heartbeat quickens.
I'm sorry I have to do
The fatigue befalls even
That was easy.
There we go. Alright, that takes care of everything there. So, I believe this is all now fully cleaned out.
Follow.
Boom, boom. Yep.
Why did you drag me here, you wench?
Staunton, light of my life, don't be so silly.
You lying filth!
So it was me who brought shame upon you in front of the people you called friends?
They talk about love, but they are really talking about a terrible disaster. Like an earthquake, or a hurricane, or a shipwreck.
Thanks, Ember.
I'm sorry to say that there is truth in the demon's words. The Crusaders really have treated him terribly. I say this as a criminal who has been forgiven by other knights of Iomedae. But like all demons, she has built a mountain of lies and deception upon this one grain of truth.
Don't overcomplicate things. Truth, lies. This dwarf is a spineless worm. He prostrates himself before those who wipe their boots on him. And not because he hopes for better treatment, but because he enjoys debasing himself. If he really had to choose a side, the Crusaders or the demons, he would choose whoever caused him the most pain.
Yep, still going. Also, hi, Phil. Welcome back. I mean, I'm gonna be done soon. I'm almost done. This chapter is almost finished. I just need to, you know, kill a boss or two, and then I'll be good. Plus, I did take like an hour-and-a-half break in between.
My offer still stands. Come away from here, my love. You will rule Dresden as a king, and I will be your queen.
You'll make a great couple. The eyeless queen and the brainless king.
See? Your life is one big joke to these ungrateful swine. They'll mock you either way, whether you're miserable and alone, or happy with me.
I can picture your idea of happiness quite vividly. Staunton in chains while you extract his innards one by one. I suppose all your relationships end that way.
I mean, she does, apart from the part where she has no face. Also, Camelia's getting turned on by this. I'd like to point out.
I've heard people laugh at their own troubles, and their troubles went away. I've heard people laugh at the troubles of others, and it made them so much worse. Please, don't laugh at the girl with no eyes. It makes her very, very sad.
Oh, that's even worse, Ember. You just dug the knife in deeper.
Dearest.
Oh, he goes.
Curses!
Away she goes. That's a lot of weight I'm going to be carrying up these stairs. I could theoretically take it. It's not going to stop me. I'm just saying. You're gonna carry that weight a long time. Instantly exhausted. Yeah, I'll see you with that later. I've got an enemy to kill right here. Oh, cool. Dynamic zoom.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Okay. Okay.
I'm off.
Okay, then. Sure. Whatever.
This is my kind of work. This is my kind of work.
A trivial task.
Pretty good, aren't I?
That's weird. Where's everybody? I don't know. It's weird. It's real quiet in here. Upon entering the chamber where the vanquished Wardstone resides, the Crusaders would have expected many things. An ambush, deadly spells, or a horde of enemies. But there's nothing. Nobody's here. What's up with that? Minago's not even here. Not all as it seemed. As Sam Chadlovsky entered the room, the Wardstone got louder, and then suddenly there's two kinds of warrior in the Wardstone. Light warriors. They're angels who decide to get stuck in the stone for the purpose of protecting everyone. Yeah, well, I am playing on easy mode, so take that with a grain of salt there. Anyway, we're the warriors. We can you can totally cut out the evil warriors if you want to. Hearken to the red warriors' words. Warriors, speak of pain, because we got stuck in here. We got lied to. End our suffering. Look in the angels with Aeon's eyes. The eyes of the Aeon pierce through essence, matter, and time, and reveal the truth of the Wardstones. The stones are just as much a perversion of the world wound itself. The demons are not of this plane, but this does not give Iomedae and her herald license to disrupt the balance still further. By imprisoning untold numbers of angels in stone, a crime committed in the name of good does not offset those committed in the name of evil. It only multiplies the harm done to the cosmic order. Risk of Rain moment? I suppose so. I honestly only play Risk of Rain when I could play an engineer and just turret up with mushrooms. So, here we go. Destroy all the stone with all the angels inside. Angel Mythic Path. Quell the anger of the Red Warriors. Cleanse the Wardstone. Or wield the stone's magic and return the Celestials to their rightful plane, as the Aeon would have wanted. Or unleash the Demonic Fury. We have to pick Aeon here. Not because I want to pick Aeon necessarily, but because not picking Aeon means you can't pick Aeon later. The Wardstone, the goddess's weapon used in her violation of the cosmic order. The demon-crafted chisel discovered at the scene of the very same crime. It would only be fair if both instruments ceased to exist in the same moment. One precise strike, and the chisel will cut through the stone like a hot knife through butter, nullifying the criminal magic of the Inheritor. With cries of terror and amazement, the imprisonment angels go to their rightful planes, the faithful to heaven, and the fallen to the planes of chaos and evil. The chisel turns to dust, and with a blinding flash, the stone follows it into oblivion. The eyes of the Aeon look on in satisfaction. The Aeon's mission is complete, though it came at a high price. What remains of the Aeon can now rest in peace, knowing that the world is in good hands. And as for the mortal who brought all this to an end, seeing the world through the Aeon's eyes has left its mark on him. The Aeon's orderly worldview, not unlike a shifting grid of coordinates, has been imprinted on his eyes. Eyes which will henceforth be able to see the truths that often evade ordinary mortals. The Crusaders succeeded. The Angels' battle within the Wardstone has ended, and the threats to the entire chain of stones has been eliminated. Of course, this is no guarantees of safety for the future. What happened here can happen again. The Mendevians can no longer rely on Iomedae's gift as they once did, but the danger is past for now. Ah, okay. Yeah. I haven't played Risk of Rain 2 in a while. I probably should do that, because I need to get to the final level and actually beat it. Here they are.
Look at them, Suture. They're rejoicing like children. The storm is coming and none of them sees it.
Shall we add to their festivities, my lady? How about a little lightning to burn their flesh?
Oh no, Suture. We'll leave such frolics to Discari's little gnats. We are here for something else. Something I have greatly anticipated for a long, long time.
Yeah, well, they're always more fun with more people, right? Oh, that was the Wardstone breaking. I feel like it's... I remember, like, not being much harder with more people. Like, it's actually significantly easier. It's more fun, definitely. The blisteringly vivid memory releases you and return from the depths of the past to the present. You feel a fresh breeze on your face. The energy expelled from the Wardstone has blown the roof off the Gray Garrison. Mythic rank!
I feel the power. Yes, I feel it.
What are you doing here? How? Look, you're already wounded. Pathetic mortal. I'll have no trouble finishing you off now.
Oh, now we're gonna have some fun. Well, fun for me. I don't know about you.
We'll see who's having more fun when I've got my claws in
My
you.
new alignment is chaotic good. I've actually managed to move alignments. Hey, how about that?
Your goddess sent you to die. You think that's a victory? All you've done is postpone the deaths of all the other mortals.
Ah, test of my abilities.
Bom, 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 bom. I don't know. It's Burning Hands. Oh my god! Oh my god!
How are you doing that? Where is your power coming from?
What was it you said? One of the sweetest spoils of war is gloating over your broken and humiliated enemy. Oh, yes, you were so right.
Venago, to me!
Anago! To me!
Staunton!
Shut it! Get over here now. Get behind. Don't do it. And why not?
If you betray us, I will get you, and I will make sure your death is far from quick.
My death has already dragged on for 70 years. Do you really think a little more torture will frighten me?
What did she promise you for your betrayal? Dresden?
She's already given me a lot more than all you Crusaders ever did.
You're hurting yourself, just so she can hurt you even worse later. And all that so you can feel hurt until the day you die. You're awfully silly.
I know, girl, but it's too late for me to learn any different. When I die, pour one out for the old fool. Enough talking.
No, my sweet...
Go!
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You watched... Oh, come on, man. Okay, inventory. You missed me, dump on this fucking boss fight instantaneously. Like, the entire fight just exploded immediately. It was great. Okay, drop these crossbows. Scythes. This shield. This other shield. I don't know. What the fuck is so heavy? I'm actually not sure where all this weight is coming from. Is it the 18 daggers? Part of it was the 18 daggers, yes. Okay, I'm getting there. A little bit more. Almost. There we go. Not over-encumbered anymore. And now I just collect everything and we go. So it doesn't matter. Literally makes zero difference.
Let's save some adventures for later.
Make way. Warrior Queen coming through with a... I did consider it. One hell of a fight. According to the Watch reports.
There she is.
There has been no demon activity whatsoever outside. Beth, come... All right, I'm done. No more.
It's simply unforgivable.
While we're on the topic of the roof. Nice.
Nevi!
What do you mean?
Well, Iomede's blessings are not...
I feel a little chastened after what you said about public officials. But
Your Majesty.
Yes, it is I. I made the journey here to deduct the cost of repairing the garrison roof from your salary. We have not been introduced. Galfrey of Mendev.
It's an honor, Your Majesty.
And for me also. So, this is what he looks like. Calm yourself, come on. Concerning the celebration, because
Your Majesty, my dear cousin.
Count, I admit I was surprised to learn that you valiantly joined the ranks of the city's defenders.
I live to please you, my queen.
I'm going to drown him in the nearest well
I value your dedication. And your eloquence.
Not a chance.
I shall hold you to that, Count. I did not come here solely to give you this chance to celebrate.
The fires of Canobris have died down. Now the army's path leads to the walls of Dresden, a fallen citadel that the Crusaders have been trying in vain to reclaim for 70 years. The new piece on the board might give their efforts some added momentum.
Let's see, Risk 2 file boss is 3 phases. We're gonna play with was doing so much damage that the final boss went from second stage to death, skipping the last one. Wow. I mean, I know you can like get absurd amounts of damage in that game. I just never really hit that point. At least not in a point where the damage didn't scale up to such an absurd degree. What the fuck? What was that? What was that about? Anyway, there we go. Opening. Is that him? The hero who saved Canobris? Queen is coming. The Queen!
Rise, warriors.
Jesus, 33 million.
Today is a day of sorrow and pride. Sorrow because we weep for our brothers and sisters who perished in Canobris. Pride because despite demonic treachery, our heroes repelled the attack and saved the city. I, Queen Galfrey of Mendev, declare this day the first day of the 5th Crusade. And I am glad to introduce the one who will lead the attack on the forces of the Abyss. The hero of Canobris, Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade. Your leader from now unto victory or death. And now it's time to rest. Everyone is dismissed. There. The troop review is finished. I'll give you some time to look around the camp, and then I shall expect your presence at headquarters.
There we go. So first chapter of the game completed. Commander, allow me to join you while you inspect our encampment.
I do what I must.
Yep, sounds good, but first things... Oh god, I gotta deal with Darren. Ah, there you are. I'll be blunt, you don't intrigue me. Get to know you better. You can throw a banquet for me to celebrate a victory in Dresden. What do you say?
I'm gone.
Okay, Will, sir. Hi, show me what you got. Bulk sell this junk. Get that out of here. Get those out. Sell everything except for one, let's say. Actually, no, I bet he has wide sweep already. Yeah, it's right there. Wide sweep, 30,000. Can't afford it yet. dark glowing sight. Got all those scimitars. Okay, anything worth keeping? Yeah, might as well just dump in the box. 20? I'm so close. Yeah, let's see. I can get rid of all these books. Best letter. Get rid of this. Takes care of all that nonsense. We've got scrolls aplenty here. I'm pretty sure these things weigh nothing. Yep, nothing. Excellent. Deal. Hi, Orcus. Alright. That is the end of that, then. So, I'm back in Chapter 2. Managed to finish all of Chapter 1 in a single day, which is very easy when you can just bust through the entire game. I never even did the Defender's Heart defense, which is pretty cool. But yeah, so that's where I'm going to leave that one for today. Back on Sunday with more Pathfinder. Ideally should be able to finish Chapter 2, and at that point we'll be able to hit the actual breakpoint for which mythic path you want to take. Hopefully I'll be able to get Demon someplace along the way, because otherwise I'm going to have to restart from the beginning when I finally do Demon, which will be a pain in the ass. Yeah, right? It's going to be pretty cool. So that's that. Tomorrow is... what was it? It was tomorrow's Metroid Prime. Tomorrow's Metroid Prime 2. I feel like I'm probably close to the end of that game, but I can't be 100% sure. But I feel like I'm close. Anyway, gonna leave that there. As always, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me. Enjoy the rest of your days, nights, evenings, what have you. And let's just see if anyone's streaming this I can raid real quick. Yeah, you too, Phil. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see, though. Is anyone playing Wrath of the Righteous? Yeah, let's go send you over to... Who started relatively recently? Send it over to Nilla Plays. Looks like that's still in Defender Heart, so... Go say hi to Nilla Plays. Thanks for stopping by as always. Wrath of the Righteous on Sunday. Metroid Prime 2 tomorrow. And see you next time.